937, request full length 1 on left.
Qantas 937, taxi via Bravo, holding for Alpha 1.
Bravo to holding 1 Alpha 1, Qantas 937.
G'day again, so I got 59 on Alpha, 2 hold short, Bravo 7.
159 ground, g'day again, tow Bravo 7, and Bravo Charlie 8 to 72 Bravo.
Bravo 7, Bravo Charlie 8 to base 72 Bravo, so I got 59.
Tow 159, just for information, there's some workers being escorted by BAC around base 74 area, they're aware of your inbound.
Understood, so I got 59.
Unity 3, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9, then the apron to gate 82. The workers in the vicinity of 74, keep clear.
Copy, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9, then cross the apron to bay 82, copy the workers.
G'day, Unit 85, base 49.
The 8605 ground, g'day, taxi via Zulu and hold short at Yankee 1.
Sure, Yankee 1, yeah, 8605. Qantas 937. Yeah, g'day, Qantas 937, ready.
Qantas 937, Brisbane, g'day. True 72, south low, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, cleared.
Runway 19 right, cleared.
Ground 533, station Alpha,
Class 533, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short whiskey, on the 533.
Qantas 937, runway 19 left, 1 up.
1 up, 1 up, 1 up.
Alrighty. Take 2? Might even be take 3, I don't know. Good afternoon. If I could just get the thumbs up to let me know that I am coming through. A few issues this morning, this afternoon, aside from not being able to tell the time. This is take 2. We got rain on the field at the moment. Now, my streaming center is an iPad on these ultralight setups, and all the water on the screen starts pushing buttons, and I believe it pushed the end stream button before I'd even gone live.
159, thanks.
So that's that happened anyway, but I think we're all good.
Qantas 533 ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha.
Richard's saying it's stuttering. Is it? It's laggy, is it?
Qantas 533, number 1 to the Fokker on your left on taxiway Zulu.
Gremlins everywhere.
Qantas 533.
Where would the lag be? Video jumping. All right. I'll tell you what, I'll keep the stream going. I'll do a quick video reboot. It'll take me about 20 seconds. I know this is terrible, but let's see if this works.
One of 594 down. One of 594, just for information. You guys
Did that work? Are we back?
Gold Coast. Understood, thanks.
What's that, take 3? Alrighty.
Roxy 372 ground, g'day, copy Bay 44 Bravo, taxi Zulu.
Is it still stuttering or is it good?
Taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 146 372.
Still the same.
140 degrees, 10 knots, 21
Oh no.
Then land.
I wonder if it's YouTube, because on my end everything looks okay. Still laggy on the video. Let's do the old unplug.
Unity 8605, I'm going to have to move you now, just reference a Virgin behind you. So taxi Zulu, Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
No worries, Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Unity 8605.
Alrighty, let's see. What's our options? What's our options? Is the audio okay? Is the audio stuttering or is it just the video?
Roxy 372, taxi Zulu, Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Roxy 372.
It might be a complete reboot here, which isn't going to be ideal. Still laggy. I think it's an OBS issue. If audio is good, it's not the internet.
Pushback approved.
It's absolutely not the internet. It's something to do with back at base. Just the video. Audio's good, but video's bad. Oh yeah.
594, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, corner 594. Okay, Unity 8605, hold short Bravo 4.
Yeah, let me, I'm just working on the back end here, people. One sec.
Hold short of Alpha 6.
Could be a showstopper. I don't have a computer here, which isn't ideal. I don't. That's still laggy, isn't it? Including the overlays. Which is strange. I've got 0 dropped frames and no internet drops. So I dare say this is an OBS issue, which will be a reboot. Oh, I really want to avoid doing that because this could go a bit how you're going. Yeah, I think this is going to be an OBS reboot.
Can I get over velocity 372? Holding short Bravo 4.
Velocity 372, get over Brisbane ground, hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short Bravo 5, velocity 372.
Let me see if I can. This might be a reboot, everyone, so it might have to go offline again, and I'm hoping it doesn't kill the stream at the same time. I don't even have a laptop here to be able to assist me to diagnose, to
819, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo.
Debug the issue, which isn't ideal. This is the weak point of the light setup. Give it a reboot. Yeah, I can't stream on this. Look, I'll try and give it a reboot. We'll go from there. If it's a no-go, then it's Give me a second, everyone.
Is 372, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, velocity 372. Brisbane Tower, good day, Unity 8511 established.
Unity 8511, Brisbane Tower.
Ground, g'day, copy for 43, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 780.
Velocity 780, looks like 43 is occupied as well.
Okay, we'll keep you posted, thanks. 819, hold short whiskey.
So 819, ground, g'day, taxi, holding point Alpha 3.
Did that do it?
Holding point Alpha 3, just 819.
Did that do it?
Bay 50, Bravo 6.
Oh my god, that was stressful.
86,
Hey? If the funny thing is, it's actually a pretty simple thing to do, but when you've only got an iPad, it's quite difficult. Looking good, okay. Holy dooly. Alright, got my work cut out for there. We might just delete the first half of this stream. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? The plan today was to get the AN12 departure, as well as the QATAR 380, which is on screen at the moment. We caught this one coming in the other day. Diversion from Sydney. Struck by lightning.
140 degrees, 12 knots.
It's been down at the freighter bay for a little while for 2 days. About a day. It also sat over here on 70, the morning after. I think everyone saw that photo with all the doors open, which is pretty cool, due to APU issues, which I'm not sure if that was due to the storm or beforehand. I believe it's always had APU issues, but today I'm told it's meant to be going at 3 o'clock, so I really hope it's all good now though. The stream's all good now. Feed's fine, output's good. So is the sound. Cool. Okay. Well, the mods might not have the mods view, and I don't have the capability to bring in the chat up just yet. I might be able to get that going shortly. Holy cow! Well, that was a bit stressful, but.
4 and company under Antonov's approved. Report complete.
Now I've got rain coming in sideways. I've got rain all over my stuff. Here's hoping that nothing else goes offline, and we've gotten the gremlins out of the way nice and early. Nice and early. So as I said, I can't get the chat up just yet on the screen, but what I'll do is we'll catch up with some movements, and then once we get a bit of a quiet spell, I'll run through and get that sorted, so I can try and get some of those member shout outs and stuff going. So I got to start off with sincerest apologies for that. It was a bit raw. Considering I know I joke about being IT, I'm not IT. I have zero IT background. I can swing a camera on a tripod, and that's about it. So, although I do design all the OBS stuff, but maybe it was my issue. I don't know. Yeah, I'll switch it off and back on again, eh? We're up at the northern end of the car park here. I wanted to be at the loop, but of course, pretty obvious we've got some wet weather out there. And because we're trying to catch a couple special movements, I didn't want a chance missing it on the new runway. So I've come up here. I'm on my own up here today. I just want to see if we can catch these movements. Maybe run around the car park a little bit.
Rex 5732, taxi Charlie 6 hold short Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 6 hold short Bravo. Rex 5732.
So I'll do a quick catch up in the chat. Bailey Ellis is here. G'day. Owen's here. G'day, Owen. Brushed it off. Barbara's here. G'day, Barbara. Made in Australia. Haps, Richard. Medium-sized Daz is here. Max is here. Ricky's here. Mark Butler, Shauna, Michael Garcia, Ray Hatch, Jim, X-Wing, Dave Barton. Good afternoon. 737 Simviator. G'day, mate. Hayden's here. James Martin. Dino's here. G'day, Dino. Joseph's here as well. Brad is. Brian. Stardust. Carolyn's here. G'day, Carolyn. Claire. Hugo's Aviation. Wombat Wood. Stardust. G'day. Lucini. Dale Small. Christchurch. Sorry, New Zealand Sky Squad. Bailey Ellis is here. Haps is here.
19 right, please the land lost
Debbie T, g'day. Kookaburra's here as well. Christopher Tomasi, g'day mates. George Coles. Couple of Jims, couple of Amy's. Jackie's here, g'day Jackie.
324 Delta,
Robbie Batista, g'day. Don't know why I said it like that. Cow's here, g'day Stu. Bris Wombat. Indy Spuds here. As someone who works in IT, don't underestimate how often the old turn it off and on again actually legitimately solves problems. That was the case here today. It's unfortunate it was a complete reboot and not just on my end. Unfortunately, there's a lot of links in the chain, and as soon as one goes down, it's a bit of a process to sort of diagnose it. Now, yeah, so it did mean doing a full reboot. I probably rebooted the camera and the ancillaries on the camera probably twice, 2 or 3 times, which you would have seen. Would not have been pleasant. Yeah, hopefully that hasn't turned too many people off. But as far as I'm aware, we're good to go. We're good to go. Now, in all that stress, I haven't been keeping on top of the movement, so I'm not sure. I'm hoping that Antonov's still here. It was the last information I had earlier today was that it was due to depart about 1:30, which I didn't think was going to happen because it only arrived about 12:15. You know, yeah. So I thought, well, I was thinking about 2 o'clock, which we're about at. We're on 2 now, so a little after. I have to wait for an update, see if I can get some more information for you, but that's where I'm at so far. The QATAR, however, the 380 should definitely be going at around 3 o'clock.
Ground Rex 5732, holding short of whiskey.
Rex 5732, ground, g'day.
Mel saying no van adventures today, no, not today. I think we've had enough van adventures for the week, and it's only well, it's only Tuesday. Joe Yaris Miles here, g'day. Hope you're well, mate. Richard saying one thing I noticed a few weeks back was the overlay on OPN is very, very similar to the BNE Airport's live stream. Mate, well, I do a lot of work with Brisbane Airport here, James and I do. So we designed all the overlays for those streams, as well as the entire streaming system to ingest all the camera feeds. So there's a bit of OPN DNA everywhere, but yeah, that's a bit of fun. More of that to come as well. But that will be why we haven't stolen it off BNE, if that's what you're worried about. But yeah, no, that is good fun. Good spot there, Richard. So we're on 19 ops currently. We were on 01s for the majority of the morning, and then sort of when this sort of just before this rain sort of come in, we had a runway switch. E30 departure already as well. Might have been 003. I couldn't quite see. My eyes aren't good as they used to be.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Quite a sporty departure, actually.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay, Unity 8511.
5732, taxi holding point Tango 5.
Taxi holding point Tango 5, Rex 5732.
Big Daz, Antonov was behind schedule to New Zealand, so it'll be interesting to see what time it heads out. Yeah, look, I agree, mate. I had a feeling it was going to be late. Anthony, you guys streaming Delta next month. Brisbane Airport will be out here. We will be out here, not on OPN. Maybe afterwards we'll do a bit of a members only sort of shindig. But that's going to be exciting. It's going to be a little bit later for the arrival for Delta. It won't be so early as the American Airlines, which is good.
5732 for traffic management.
Yin Team Stripes, g'day, mate. Annette Butler's here, g'day.
Push back through Pal South.
Sky Snap Studios. So the APU has been fixed. I actually don't know. I don't know. I would assume so. As far as I've been told, it's sort of always had APU issues. So I sort of assumed on the night that it was done as a result of the storm, but yeah, it's just purely speculation there at this point. I'm sure someone in the chat would know, would have all the details on that. But
1496, taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo.
You would think 4. It would be all sorted if it's departing today, is my understanding. And as I said before, we would have seen, a lot of people would have seen that photo with all the doors open, so that so that catering could get on and cabin services just to service the aircraft. Couldn't really get any airflow because there's no aircon, obviously, with no APU. So
5732, hello, sign heading right 270, hold short.
Sierra Charlie's here, g'day.
Signed right 270, hold short.
Mike Poe's here, g'day, mates. Yeah, so as I said, we're on the 19s, so I wanted to be on the northern end of the car park. I do like being on the southern end, but I want to see the approaches a bit better. So the northern end does give me that flexibility. I suppose if we get a bit bored and we want to go have a little look at the dashing nest, we can go for a little walk later on. That's probably up to you guys. But
pushing 43 now.
It was a pearl of a morning this morning, lovely temperature, and then this rain came through. And I'm still wet from work. I've been at work since 4:30, and I'm still soaked through. So could be a bit uncomfortable, but we'll see how we go. Just on the, I haven't even got this on my radar just yet. Let me get the radar up. And all that excitement at the start of the stream, I haven't set myself up properly. So Qantas 1853, the E-Jets in from Mount Isa. That's runway 19 right. You'd ordinarily get a good shot of the Glasshouse Mountains and or the peninsula in the background, but with the weather, it's very low visibility.
Ground, g'day. Taxi Zulu.
As you'd expect.
Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1, class 1853.
We'll go up there. Actually, we might jump back over to the new runway because we've got a Saab and a Dashi. We've got a Dashi lining up midfield.
5 behind you.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, 49.
A332, traffic 737.
So crossing 324 Delta. This one's off to Bundy.
40 Alpha.
The Dash 8400. Unfortunately, with this spot, let me just shorten my little stalk here. I'm gonna foul out on the fence. Yeah, with this spot here in the car park, I can't quite follow out the departures on the new runway. Not very far. I'm lucky to get just a rotation. Rest assured, if QATAR, for whatever reason, decides it wants to go off 19 right, I'll be running over there and you guys will be joining me. So that's that's going to happen. All right, should be the Saab next. So one of the KCs which has departed now, it was moved from the freighter bays to Papar, which I didn't even know you could fit, you know, an aircraft the size of a KC in Papar there. Usually all the Fokkers and 73s are parked there. We had the KC moved there, and then QATAR went down to the freighter bays at the back there, up Lima. Until only a couple of hours ago, it was towed back over to International. So they should very well be starting the onload for the 380. As I understand, it was nearly 500 passengers that were on the flight when it diverted. Now I don't believe there'll be as many passengers travelling to Sydney today on the flight, but
we'll hold off. We'll see. What's the 332 information Alpha Quest taxi?
Nathan Robinson's here, g'day. Neil's here, g'day mate. Looks wet there. Yeah, it's a little wet. It's a bit chilly actually. It's quite nice. I'm soaking wet too, so well, I'm drying out a little bit in the wind, but it is a bit chilly with that wind chill.
Pouring company understood, clear. Thank you.
I'm just glad we're operational, because it was nearly looking like a showstopper at one point there, and I really, yeah.
Charlie 6 to the bay.
Alpha and hold short Bravo 4.
Under Saab, Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Lanita, if I've said that right. So weird seeing 2 380s at Brisbane. Yeah, absolutely. We had 3 at one point on the Sunday night stream, which was just, it was just insane. First time in a long time, as far as I understand it. I had 2 Emirates 380s, because we had an Emirates diversion as well, which was gas and go. It wasn't on the ground very long. Yeah, it was not on the ground very long at all. And of course we had the scheduled 380 service.
Return ground Victor Echo Hotel, holding shore whiskey.
Victor Echo Hotel.
Neil's saying light counter on the screen is telling fibs. Oh, I'll actually remove that, because that will be that will be from the old video.
340 under towed, soon to enter Foxtrot 2.
Copy, taxi right Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, Victor Echo Hotel.
Tug 806 ground.
We'll get rid of that.
Tug 806.
I might try and fix it later when we get a quiet spell. I just need to, after all that running around, I need to
Copy traffic, Tug 806.
regroup a little bit, so I can sort out the chat and everything as well. And then once I'm caught up, I take a little bit longer. You see, I can only concentrate on one thing at a time. And right now it's the airside safety. But
ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Alpha 3,
Tim's here. G'day, good lucko.
1853 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 4.
Made in Australia. James is like James Bond. Matty is the rebel. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, we're a bit different, but that's probably why it works so well. Still don't know why that's not working, but
Ground Qantas 987, bay 24.
Qantas 987, ground, g'day.
okay, maybe I try and.
Taxi, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Aiden's saying KC30 in 30 minutes from the north. Stop it. Is it coming back?
Takeoff to the 322 is ready.
Well, that would be nice.
Velocity 332, Brisbane Tower, Alpha 3, Romley 1.
Jaden's here. I hear Matty has broken YouTube. I've broken something. Hopefully, hopefully still going all right. But
Just 933, tower, hello.
Quinn's here. G'day, mate.
3440, wind 15 degrees, 15 knots.
Big Dad says, I'd say the Antonov may leave this afternoon or it may not, either or. You've perfectly put, mate. Well said. Wolfie's saying either QATAR is leaving early or there's some testing going on with the transponder. It's all definitely still opened up. You can see just below the aft there. You can see the cargo holds open and the GSE is still there. You can actually see some ULDs there, some bag cans, which they'll be loading shortly, I imagine. So it definitely shouldn't be. It might leave early, but won't be now. Big Dad's saying, got a feel for the refuelers in this weather, Matty. They'd be wetter than those rampies. Not at all. The refuelers, I think you've been sarcastic. I'm not sure, but in case you're not,
Taxi, Zulu,
they'll be
Alpha, hold short, Bravo,
they'll be sitting
4.
underneath the wings, nice and dry.
Zulu, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, Qantas 987.
Unless you got the wind, of course, then you pretty much can't get out of it. But soggy work for the rampies, though, that's for sure.
Velocity 332, contact departures.
There you go. So yeah, they're probably still loading the forward hold.
That's 3 understood, thank you.
Listen to those Saabs. Listen to that. The sound really coming through well today. The other day we had it, the wind was sort of, we had northerlies, which was taking the sound away from us. Indy Spud, it's the AN12.
1240 ground.
An interesting rego, actually. I've taken the time pre-stream to get all the giggles out. If you want to give it a Google. But it came in as Uniform Kilo Lima 5060, and it should still be on the ground. It came in from Christchurch.
Big Take Foxtrot, holding short whiskey.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, ground, g'day. Taxi by Yankee and hold short at Sierra.
Taxi by Yankee, hold short Sierra, Big Take Foxtrot.
Ground, Singapore 236, good afternoon, B85, waiting for push and start.
Singapore 236, ground, g'day. Push and
Do you like
start at the
these
crew
Saabs?
bay 85, tail to the south.
Yes, push by Bluefield, South Singapore 236.
Yeah, so I don't have the flight information for the departure yet. I've been a little bit stressed trying to get this stream back online, so hopefully someone can update me. There is every chance that it could be quite a bit delayed, but yeah, the AN12 Uniform Romeo Charlie November Tango. You gotta be careful where you type that. But hey, we're all adults here, aren't we? We're all adults. We can we can look and have a little giggle, and then hopefully catch it on stream. That would be my highlight, that's for sure.
Deco Foxtrot, taxi holding point Tango 5.
Taxi holding point Tango 5.
Big Dad, there's no flight info for the. Yeah, no. For some reason, Flight Radar 24 is always a bit behind with that sort of stuff. For me, it didn't show up on Flight Radar until Max, are we? Oh, I probably assumed a bit too much there, eh? Did I ask a bit too much of everyone? I don't know. I think we're good. I think we're capable of it. You got to have a laugh though. I'm not going to sound out the letters on stream though. That's for sure. Need I say more? Just got a Jetstar 933, which is coming from Cairns. Up in the tippy top.
Charlie 6 Alpha Bravo.
Charlie 6 Alpha Bravo.
Been a hot minute since I've been to Cairns myself, but I bet you they got better weather today. Sue Majors here. G'day, Sue.
Fluffy 1240, taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
James Mortbay Mollings here. G'day.
Hold short Bravo 4, most hopefully.
Miss Jules has got it. I'm glad.
526 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Oh, Tim, don't do that to me, mate. He's telling me the mic's gone off.
Hold short of the runway.
Hold short whiskey.
Brad, does look like it's still in BNE. It should be on the ground. Should be on the ground.
You want this 933.
I finished just before it arrived. I quickly ran up to get some food because I haven't eaten today, and then sort of just ran up here. Now it was looking like a pretty efficient operation until I tried to start the stream, and but anyway, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll be thinking about that for a while. Amselini's here. G'day, mates. Going to Sydney for 3 days on Boxing Day. Love it. Linda Wheeler's here. G'day, Linda. Lenita, we've got an Australian Air Force plane, so that'll be the KC that's returning. Aiden was giving us the info earlier. Aiden's always got the goss. One of our mates airside. Pretty Pink Flowers is here. She likes the pink flamingo. Yin Team Strike, when's the Antonov departure? It was scheduled to depart at 1:30, which I didn't think was going to happen because it was also scheduled to arrive by like 10 a.m. Again, didn't happen. It was very late, and I imagine it's going to be quite late going out. So look, we're going to be here for a few hours anyway. I'll get some more information as soon as I can. My main concentration now is trying to track this 380.
3 miles, wind is 160 degrees 12 knots, runway 1.
And then I'll direct all attention to the Antonov. Unless it, of course, pokes its head out earlier, then we're going to catch it. So we're going to be here for a few hours. Probably at least till sunset, after 6 p.m. I'm not going to get kicked out of here. Well, I hope not, but the car park up here doesn't shut like it does at the loop, so we should be good. We should be good for a little while. Hopefully no more interruptions. We got them all out of the way nice and early. We do love seeing the pink flamingo here. Got some awesome names for some of these Fokkers from back in heyday, OPN heyday.
526, your bay is occupied. If you can roll through and vacate at Alpha 7, please.
Roll through, vacate Alpha 7. One is 526.
Got the half and half there as well.
Short whiskey. Fluffy 1245, ground, g'day. Taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, Fluffy 1245.
Taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Seki's here, g'day mates. Some interesting movements today there is, mate. Joseph or Terry. Terry's not here today. I think he's travelling at the moment. He's headed to Toowoomba. Ricky Hammond's here, g'day. Looking good, Matt. So the pictures, well, that's promising. Kindavani sunset, sure. Yeah, well, it won't be much of a sunset, but the sun will be setting.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 9.
That much I can assure you of. Mia's saying 220 on descent to Brisbane right now from Melbourne. Awesome stuff. I've got the silver bullet on the ground as well,
746 copies, hold on the bay.
which is on Zulu at the moment. I've still got quite a bit of water coming through the side, so I'm going to have to get my old poncho out.
Ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 3, number 1 to a Fokker, silver Fokker.
Just Qantas 526 here, touching down on the Legacy. This is 19 left, in from Sydney. That wind really picking up. Joe Yaris Mao, Matty, did you drop off the chockies and tin tams to the Secchi office? I did, mate. Derry and I had already dug into it a little bit, but there was, yeah, they were quite happy with that. And they're very understanding anyway. They cleared it up for us. They want the loop to be open 24/7, or at least much later. They would much rather do that. Of course, it's not up to them. Yeah, it was really good of them to give us that extra bit of time. It almost felt like we didn't give them a choice at one point, but they were good sports.
D4, runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff.
QC plane spotting's here. G'day, mate. Great effort going live today, team. Affected Qatar, packs booked on a 3 p.m. flight. Assume the 380 leaves then, yeah. 3 p.m, that's when it's due to depart. You never know with these ad hoc movements, you just never know. They're either, yeah, it could go either way. It could be early or late. I don't think it'll be early, I'll say that. That is chilly.
236, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
So we're just going over to the Max 8 here, which is velocity 954. This one's off to Sydney, so one in, one out.
526, taxi Bravo and Charlie.
Quite a bit of water on the runways there. It's pretty well set in. It's just that it really hasn't let up. You know, it thinned out, you know, over an hour ago, but it's just sort of stayed that way.
Ultra Bravo 5.
Ultra Bravo 5, you 4824.
Which means my lens is probably covered in water, but
3 miles, wind 150 degrees, 18 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Yeah, so Qatar obviously pinging as well. It has been for a while. It's been going on and off. Johnny Big Mac's here. G'day, mates. Hope you're well. Gordo's here. G'day. Saying more likeys. Yeah, if you've... Look, I feel bad asking for likes after the start of the show. I'm really disappointed in that, but...
Taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango and hold.
Starting now, if everything's going okay and you're happy with it, do hit the like button.
Hold the beam base 30, get to the 930, 3.
It definitely helps us out. Got one of the TGE freighters down there as well, and of course the Emirates 380 on its usual bay on the remote stand there, also on the northern end of the international terminal.
121 decimal 7.
Big Daz, we still like him, Matty. Yeah, for now. Hopefully none of that again. We'll, I feel like the last stream went really well. We even threw the whole stream in the back of the van and nothing went offline. I broke a phone mount and a couple of things, just some plastic bits, but nothing went offline. Like, it was good.
5742.
Laurie B saying that beautiful sunny day in Adelaide. Stop it.
Behind base 30, taxi Charlie 4 Ultra Bravo.
4 Ultra Bravo, cover the Jaguar 742.
Henry V's here. G'day.
Trip start 9:33. Rex Saab will be taxiing out via Charlie 4. Behind that aircraft, taxi to the bay.
Okay, behind the Rex aircraft, taxi to bay 39, just 933.
Running right 270, runway 10 on the right, clear for takeoff.
So at least we're in time for the Singapore, the 359er. 10 points for if you can guess where this is going.
Continue
But
Taxi on Bravo and hold short of Charlie 4, your number 1 to the aircraft landing.
James Martin saying my whole family went out on the Fiji Max 8 this morning. Ah, I saw that pushing back, mate. Actually, the poor bloke in the tug had 2 attempts at it. I saw him push back and then pull it forward and have a second go. I think he's having a bad day too. How rude of me to talk over Jetstar 822. Also in from Sydney. All the Sydney movements today. It was Melbourne the other day. It's going to be Sydney today by the looks of it.
Jetstar 150, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 1 to the left, cleared to land.
Neil saying the bread van POV and audio was exciting. The 800 viewers stuck around for the ride too. Yeah, look, I'm thinking next time what I'll do is I'll make a special mount that kind of holds the tripod or something, you know what I mean? So at least you're not looking at the ceiling. It'll be like a dash cam. I think it'll be pretty cool.
But give way to Jetstar there, send a taxi to
not that we necessarily plan on doing too much of that.
Once you clear them, you can hold short of Bravo 4, please.
Zulu onto Alpha.
You never know.
Holding short.
You never know when you need to make a run for it. So
sorry, Bravo 4 and giving way to the Jetstar A320, Qantas 1863.
May as well prepare for it.
63.8. There's a SAR 340 behind Jetstar, but they turn off prior to your taxi.
Oh, it is chilly.
1863.
Zoom in a little bit there.
It's 656 ground. G'day, taxi holding point Alpha 3, number 1 to the Qantas tail E-Jet in your 10 o'clock. They'll be passing down Alpha behind you.
So obviously, yeah, look, a bit of water about, but one good thing about the cooler temperature is a lot less heat haze. You know, you kind of got...
G'day to taxi Yankee, hold short, Sierra.
You could just get some really crisp shots down there, which is... yeah, I'm certainly not complaining about.
5742 ground.
I'll take the cooler weather when it's there. We're coming into summer now, so she's gonna get up there. Yeah, we're gonna have some hot ones, that's for sure. Up here in Queensland. Now, of course, that brings in the famous Queensland storms along with it. So that'll be a bit of fun as well. We've already had a few storm streams. I dare say there'll be plenty more.
Deco Bravo, taxi Foxtrot 2 and hold short at Bravo.
Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo, Big Deco Bravo.
James Martin, my little niece, got to meet the captain and look at the flight. Ah, that's awesome. I love it when they do that. It's glad to hear. Glad to hear that, mate.
Jetstar 656 at Alpha 3, line up runway 1 to the left, be ready immediate.
Alpha 3, line up, located at
Just on Jetstar 150.
Qantas 1985, Brisbane International.
The 321 in the not the new livery. It is the new livery, but not the that Nardo grey that we've been seeing around lately. A primer grey even. Now this one in from Auckland. KDS, where you at, mate?
150 ground, g'day. Taxi Alpha, then Bravo 9, Charlie 9.
Louis Moulds is here, g'day. KL player, g'day. Antonov, what time is that expected? It was scheduled to depart at 1:30. I am... I'm looking for updates, so as soon as I know, you'll know.
Velocity 329, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 1 to the left, clear to land.
1 on left, clear to land, velocity 329.
613 ground.
Velocity 613.
Velocity 613, have you had a change of aircraft, man?
Big Daz, it'll be either soon or later.
13, can you give us a new registration?
Got to cover all bases, mate. Got to cover all bases.
Get them to update your flight plan with the new registration and the...
But yeah, look, once again, a big good afternoon to a not so sunny Brisbane.
Singapore 236.
Bit of a contrast to what we saw the other day. You know, we had a pearler of a day the other afternoon, Sunday.
742 from Tango 5, signing right 270.
We're on the we're on the other end of the scale today, but look at that, we've got some bad cans going on still in the aft there. Look at the door open on top.
630, much easier through your system if you can just get them to update the flight plan, thanks.
I wonder if it's still having APU issues, because that's the only reason you would see that. Hayden saying KC on final. Chilly, eh?
Techno Bravo, taxi by Bravo, holding point.
What's that?
Standing watching a big
Oh yeah, it's good to see, eh? Should be yeah, so within about half an hour, hopefully, if all things go to plan.
1985, wind 160 degrees.
Yeah, how you doing?
Runway 19
Alison?
right.
No, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Runway 19 right.
Yeah, just over at International there. Oh, fair income, yeah, right.
Charlie 6 to Bay, copy traffic velocity 3.
It is good, aside from this wind, but yeah. It's a bit how you going.
Ground at Qantas 1965, information alpha, request taxi.
Alrighty, so we're looking out for a KC.
1965, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
We've got how small back door open it is, mate, yeah.
The Brisbane Tower.
On the upper deck, and yeah, I don't know why they've done that. I still wonder if they're having issues with the aircon or the APU. No, that's certainly not a KC, but once the KC arrives, I'll follow the KC. Once it comes in, we'll follow Singapore as well, and then I'll try and regroup and get this chat sorted so that we've got everyone with their member shout-outs and super chats and whatnot else. I want to try and get that on screen for you all. It's really hard to do on the iPad, but we're gonna have a crack anyway and hope we don't break anything in the process.
594 Brisbane ground.
Anthony Riley, KC number 2. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was the same one that departed earlier today. I have not looked at the radar, so.
Information alpha, request taxi to Tango 2.
Velocity 613, hold position, still waiting for your plan to be updated. Once that comes through, we'll be able to give you a taxi.
Velocity 613.
Max is saying couple time, mate, I'm with you.
Qantas 1965.
What I'm thinking of doing is I might move the tripod a bit. I'm getting very wet out here, and I'm just a bit worried about the gear. Oh, there we go. What have we got here?
Pelican 770, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Runway 44 Alpha. Giving way to 737.
Nick saying KC should be next up. That looks like it to me.
Copy the other traffic on 44 Alpha, apologies 375.
There's no mistaking that silhouette.
So 150 understood. Report once you are able to move forward though, please.
Gary Wise, QATAR and Brisbane. Mate, it was diverted on Sunday due to weather in Sydney. Yeah, so Doha to Sydney, on approach it was struck by lightning.
Bravo.
Yeah, diverted here to Brisbane Sunday night. There was also, I believe, there was medical, there was a medical, event on board as well. Probably not the trip everyone had hoped for, especially after the long old journey from Doha. Imagine ending up in the wrong city, and or been stuck here for 2 days. You know, might have been a blessing. Who knows? Hopefully, some of them have enjoyed themselves. Oh, how's that? Robert Gill's here. G'day, mate. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 94, correct, mate, 53.
Qantas 1965, Brisbane Tower.
36.
Malcolm saying the green 220 on the queue for landing. Good to hear. I had someone singing that out in the chat before, so.
30 Brisbane Tower.
Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Qantas.
Getting stuck on the wall here.
Getting contact ground 124.
Might lose it for a little moment there.
Getting ground on 12405, good day.
As it exits the runway.
Approved power north, copy the Foster 4375, traffic is
behind another bread van. That's not my bread van, that's a different one. Actually, it looks a bit fancier too. I like the colour.
From there, it's nice and clear once you get to the field.
Singapore is up the end there as well. It looks to be lining up.
3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, short whiskey, Qantas 530.
Vanilla Macaroon saying soggy old airport today. It is a bit. You should see my camera. It's just full of water.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Mel's given a 10 out of 10 for the KC landing.
37 and then push back approved.
Night DJ. The Antonov's already here, mate. It'll be departing later on this afternoon.
Qantas 539, give way to the company 737 outbound at Charlie 1.
It is on the ground.
Qantas 594, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 1 Bravo.
Alrighty, Singapore rolling now. We're only gonna follow up for a bit. We should hopefully get. Actually, we won't get the rotate because of the van. But
770 expedite vacating via the wrap, please, and contact
we'll follow it as long as we can, and then we'll jump over to the KC, which is should help with disappointment.
1985, hold your short Bravo 4.
That's 1985,
there we
Brisbane
go.
ground, change of bay 32, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, bay 32 now, Qantas 1985.
I was up nice and early for us, wasn't it? There's the KC. HD Melbourne Aviation's here. G'day, mate. Hello, chat and lads. Anyone have an estimated time departure on the AN12? It's look, it came in late. It was scheduled to depart at 1:30. I'll probably jump the gun going live early, but I'm glad I did because we sorted out the issues before this KC. But it's gonna be later on this afternoon, that's for sure. I'm just getting information now, so.
Charlie 4 to the bay, Qantas 1985.
Yeah, I think
Pelican 770, we're in Alpha.
there'll still be a little wait for that. As soon as I get an update, I'll let everyone know.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, contact ground 132.
I don't think they've even. I don't think.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo, about ground 12225, Pelican 77. Hold short Bravo 7.
Tell you what, they
Hold short Bravo 7.
they leave it to the last minute, don't they? Oh no, what have I done?
Brisbane ground, velocity 375, information Bravo, request Tango 2, runway 19 right. Short Bravo 7, Pelican 770 ground, g'day, taxi Alpha, then Bravo 9, Bravo, then down to logistics. Taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Bravo, logistics, Pelican 770.
Heading left 120, hold short, runway 19 left.
Sign heading left, 120, hold short, 19 left.
Mel saying need to paint the OPN van yellow. I've thought about it. Probably
Zulu Alpha,
maybe one day.
Bravo 4, wind 07.
We need to have at it with a paint can, maybe. I don't know.
Wind 007, perfect.
So Qatar still at the terminal. Obviously, that can't be too far out.
Jet 1254 Brisbane Town. On the 594 at Alpha 3.
HD Melbourne Aviation. Slippery as always. Registration is fitting for it. Yeah, mate. It was. Yeah, look, it left Christchurch a bit late. We were having a cheeky discussion about the reg before. It's probably why it's been so hyped about, I suppose. Maybe even potentially overhyped. Who knows?
Velocity 375.
But you gotta have a chuckle.
Taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity 375.
Man, this water could just leave now. That'd be great.
Request taxi 6 Tango 3 Bravo.
Velocity 784, hold position.
Alright, let's follow this. We'll keep following this KC over to International, and then I'm going to try and get this chat sorted for everyone.
In contact ground frequency 121.7.
121.7.
I know you've all been patient with me there, so I appreciate that. I may even need to grab a jumper because it's getting chilly. Jodes is here. G'day, Jodes.
66 for a left turn, taxi Charlie 2, head to Bravo behind Fokker and hold short.
Speaking of OPN yellow, we've got the banana split Fokker heading up. That's heading up Bravo at the moment.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Charlie 6 Bravo, short Charlie 3, velocity 785.
Is it 003? I can't see. I can't see those tiny numbers on the screen, is it?
Winds at 07.
2 even. I really don't know.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, winds at 07.
Oh, that wind.
Qantas 539, I haven't forgotten about you, but this gap.
Will Sweet Alliance Fokker taxing, yes, that'll pass bottom of frame shortly. I'll get a shot of that. That is the OPN yellow. Does look like 002.
Outbound Charlie 2, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1930.
There's the banana split.
Expect to get visual at just inside 4 miles. Once you are visual, it's nice and clear at the field.
In OPN yellow, we've actually I've pulled a still image of the banana split before, and chucked it in Photoshop just to put it beside the overlays.
Taxi via Yankee holding short Sierra.
And just pulled some colours from it, and you can just about get the OPN colour off of the banana split. It's really cool. So
Heavy lift 720, Brisbane ground. Pushback approved. Tail north.
Pushback approved, tail north.
yeah, it is 002. Cool. Yeah, I don't have any monitor in front of me, so I can't see this thing other than
Contact ground 122.
I've got a 2-inch screen in front of me,
Ground 122.
and the image itself doesn't even take up the full screen. So.
Qantas 1866 ground, g'day, taxi by
Once upon a time my eyes probably could have seen that pretty well, but you know.
By Yankee, Tango 2, Qantas 1866.
See where this goes. I'm going to assume it's going to make its way down the freighter base,
heavy ground, g'day,
down Lima, so that would in that case would pass the terminal. We'd lose sight of it behind International. Best case scenario, it makes a right-hander at Charlie 8 there and heads around to one of the remote stands. I don't think that's going to happen because there's been 146s out there, and you've got the 380, you've got TGE freighter out there as well. So I'd say she's pretty chockers on the northern side here. 220.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo.
Oh, it already came in.
Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Oh, Stiffy's looking at the KC.
Velocity 785 ground, g'day, taxi by Yankee, holding point Tango 3.
By Yankee to holding point Tango 3, velocity 785.
Velocity 785, you're number 1 to
Big Daz, I think OPM Bottas on strike. Yeah, another one of the things that have broken on me. I'll probably have to restart it as well.
457 Delta, give way to a Virgin.
I ought to start bringing my laptop out here, honestly, because that would help.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short
CQ plane spotting saying it's going to Bay 86.
Yankee 1, Charlie,
Perfect.
hold short, Charlie 1,
Perfect.
Honda Virgin 73.
Where should I go? 220 or KC? 220 or KC? Let's go. We're going to get the 220 departure, so let's just get one last look at the KC.
Chilling 379 down to Brisbane, takeoff.
This is a nice little surprise for us.
Got a 539.
Been quite a few KC movements the last sort of couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been pretty full on actually. Alright, so it is going in Charlie 8. And if it's going 86, it'll make a left turn there and head around the other side of the terminal.
Got a
How cool is that?
539. Thanks for your patience. Runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff.
No worries, runway
We might even see it. I don't know if it's going to depart or not. I haven't seen the. Haven't seen any schedule. I didn't even know it was coming in. Truth be told.
Bravo, Charlie 2.
I had too much attention focused on a couple other movements. Still loading the 380 down there. Boys will be flat tack, I think. Let's get another look at the 220 then. The green kangaroo. Before we lose sight of it.
Dash 8 inbound by Charlie 1 to the Dash 8 base.
Love the sound these things make too.
This is Grad, killing 457 Delta, holding short. Killing 457 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay, open traffic in A220.
Annette Logan's here, g'day Annette, hope you're well. Alan's here as well, g'day mate.
Taxi to the bay, coming to 220 in the bay 21, killing 457 Delta.
So what do we got? 10 minutes roughly until
539 contact departure.
until we hit the scheduled departure time for the QATAR 380.
T4 open traffic A220 proceeding you inbound Charlie 2 for bay 21. Copy traffic corner 5. Have a look at 720 request taxi for intersection Tango 2.
220 looking sharp. I agree mate, I think they look very classy. You know? They remind me, yeah, just look very sleek, don't they? Get the last bit of the, look at that pattern.
Ground, Plug 176.
I cannot pronounce this livery,
Brisbane ground.
so I'm not going to attempt it, but I love seeing it. Not too uncommon in Brisbane. We don't usually get a good chance to see it on our streams, however.
Push approved, report ready, Plug 176.
We nearly always get a 220 movement, but Brisbane, what about who's the ground service for QR 380? The EK regulars or the 777? It'll be Menzies. They handle QR.
Yeah, killing 4. Yes, bit of FOD behind
yeah, so
17 on the taxiway.
Bit of FOD on
Tank 457 Delta Roger and break. Is there a car available on a domestic
behind base 17, I think he said, which is over here somewhere.
Which bay was it?
Is it that one? 16, 17. Right, so a bit of FOD down there by the sounds of it. Got the, I've got the ATR as well.
Tango 2, runway 19 right liner.
How's about that?
Line up Tango 2, runway 19 right, velocity 37. Tagging over, velocity 785 ready. Velocity 785, Brisbane tagging.
Barry, do you do domestic or international? Just international, mate. Go to domestic from time to time, but I definitely prefer international. I like working on the wide bodies there. It's just a little bit more dynamic.
Class 1866 Brisbane 10.
Peacock A380s in the chat. G'day, mate.
Hey, ground, g'day.
I agree with you. That's all I'm going to say because I cannot pronounce that. But I absolutely agree.
Ground, killing 379 Delta 6.
Green's probably my favourite colour actually. I love green.
Ground, g'day. Taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Big Daz, it's a prop fest. It is. John Logan's here. G'day.
Apron to the bay.
Hope you're well, mate. Simpson has the Antonov departed yet? No, Antonov is on the ground. Oh, the Popo somewhere. Now, I'll tell you what. We might get this Fokker departure, then we're going to park you up on the QATAR for a second while I try and get the chat sorted. It wasn't working for me earlier for whatever reason. Maybe the reboot sorted that out for us. So. Miss Jules, bigger cargo hold to have a sleep in, hey Matty? Believe it or not, the rear bulk in the 380s are very small.
85, Tango 3, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
You know, the in-hold systems, you know, as far as the
Brisbane ground report ready with clearance delivery on 118.8.
you know, the containerised holds, obviously larger, more so in length.
Ever 720 taxi, holding point Tango 2.
The rest is pretty standardised, but
Killing 379 Delta taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, killing 379 Delta.
OPN corporate, that's it. It's in the colours, mate. It may as well be.
On departures, velocity 375.
Alrighty, what do we got? So looks like we got the cans are on. The cans are on.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
The FMC is gone, so it's probably been loaded now. That's probably just I can see they got the ladder there, so they're gonna shut up the rear hold there, and then it looks like it's just the bulk that remains. Which should be cool. So we're going to follow this out. Povco coming for the sketchy van. There's no sketchy van up here, mate. Telly NZ's here. G'day. Hope you're well. Pronounced Chukorpa. Okay. I should give it a Google, shouldn't I? Off air, so I don't make a mess of it. Tron Zone's here. G'day, mate. Chingy from Oz. Hope you're well.
G'day. Continue approach runway 19 left.
Saying surely the passengers haven't been stranded in Brisbane this whole time. Look, a lot of them probably booked other flights onward to different destinations. Some, by chance, perhaps were already coming to Brisbane. So I am of the opinion the outbound certainly won't be as full as the inbound, but there will be quite a lot of passengers. I think there's something like nearly 300 or something over 300.
A medical priority helicopter soon to
I heard some numbers being thrown around in the office. So yeah, look.
3 minutes away. All stations in the hotel taxiway area.
A pretty full load came in with 489. Barry Hall, you streaming from ATC? No, mate. I'm in the car park. Level 9. Unfortunately, not quite as high as the ATC. But gee, that would have a good view right now, wouldn't it? All right. While that's there, let me have a quick look at this chat situation. I want to try and sort that out for everyone. Let me... first do a couple of things. Alright, everyone let me know if anything goes a bit haywire here.
3 to Papa Mike, Brisbane ground.
So I've got a few things to sort out. In all that
November Papa Mike, taxi Foxtrot 2
stuff around that
and
happened
hold short
earlier,
of Bravo.
I kind of have to reset a lot of things. So
Hold short, Bravo, November 332, Papa Mike.
first of all, let's do that.
533, I have you inside now when ready. Cancel the ILS approach, make a left turn to join final for Hotel 2. Wind is 150 degrees, 18 knots. Cleared visual approach, Hotel 2, cleared to land.
Ready, break off the approach.
Hotel 2, is that Rescue 533 or something?
November 332 Papa Mike, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Let's see if I push a couple buttons here. This is really hard to do on the iPad, but
November Papa Mike, thanks. When ready for departure, Tower 120.45.
James, what did you break, Matt? Nothing. OBS went haywire, mate. OBS went haywire. I had to reboot everything a few times to get it working.
Qantas 1866, connect departures, g'day.
Departure, g'day, Qantas 1866.
Cable lift 720, it's on heading right 270, runway 19 right.
Which was, yeah, that was quite frustrating.
Cable lift 720, it's on heading right 270. Alright, 270,
And of course, I didn't have a laptop here, so it makes it really difficult to kind of redo everything. Now, if I go here, oopsie. Righty. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this chat sorted. So Rescue 533 is coming in. That's north of the field now. And I'm really struggling to get all this sorted.
Ground, g'day, taxi by Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Taxi by Yankee, hold short Sierra, GX radio.
Priority traffic, making an approach to the eastern side.
Hold your line up and wait. Rough 1. November 332 Papa.
A nice.
Cable lift 720, contact departures.
Coming departure, have any captain?
Nice easygoing approach there. Hey, no rush. Gulfstream coming out. That is lined up now on the Legacy. Rule of the Sid. Stumbled across the channel a month ago. Now I'm addicted. I appreciate that, mate.
Brisbane ground, g'day, helicopter rescue 533, hotel 2, request taxi to parking.
Rescue 533, ground, hello, taxi to parking.
Alrighty, here we go. Up very early. Hey? As expected. That used none of the runway. We're going to lose that to the roof, actually. into the clouds even.
November 332 for Palm contact departures.
Departures now.
Yeah, look at that. Starting to fade out already.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, quarter time 42. Check 388 approaches, yeah.
Check 388, next 6 Yellow Point Tango 5.
I wouldn't say never a dull moment with Matty in charge. Yeah, for better or for worse. Half the time it's usually a bit of chaos at my expense, isn't it? But I'm glad everyone sort of puts up with it anyway. It's certainly certainly a different kind of stream, but I'll wing it, don't I? Mitch's mum's here. G'day, Ali. Gino Finelli's in the chat. Hey, mates. Dean Stalker's here as well. G'day, mate. Big Daz, that's where I left the Gulf Stream, mate. Yeah, do you reckon? You reckon we could have a lend, mate? What do you reckon? Clydesdale Cyclist is here as well. G'day. Hope you're well. Jerry's saying royalty at the cruise terminal. What have we got in there today? Let's have a little look. Kilo the Aussie, when does the Antonov arrive or depart? It will be departing later on this afternoon. It came in quite late. I imagine it'll be going quite late. Do we know who's on the Gulfstream? I'm not sure, mate. Usually someone in the chat does. I don't have all the information in front of me, and it's I'm gonna have another crack at this chat thing because it's
X388 Brisbane Tower, Sunday right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sunday right 270.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, not having a good time today on the whole chat front. Which is a bit of a shame. Nothing's working on my end. This iPad is terrible.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
Let's try.
X388, contact departures.
Departures at X388 at point info. Tango 12 months, just before the third, Mr.
X388.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this on air. James might be able to do it. He might have to direct and do the supers, but that's going to get very confusing. James, if you're listening. but it could be a way to get it on the screen without, yeah. I'd rather get them up. It might be a little bit awkies and a bit disconnected, but. Kilo the Aussie saying the Gulfstream is registered to a company in Utah. Jim saying Queen Elizabeth in dock. Awesome. Jerry saying the same.
42. Request you update your FMS. You're showing Quebec Foxtrot 1942. If you can update that to Quebec Foxtrot Alpha 1942.
Qantas 1942.
Sakia Aviation's here. G'day, mates. Probably Gill on the ship's network. It's good to see that we're actually getting them again.
You should get visual at about 4 miles once you are visual.
There was a little while we yeah.
The wind is.
It was empty for a little while, wasn't it? When it's sort of off-peak season, I suppose. You get some here and there, but in these warmer months, they're virtually daily, just about.
Qantas 1942.
Qantas 1942, Brisbane ground. Hello, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Thanks for that, Yankee, hold short of Sierra, Qantas 1942.
Brisbane ground beginning 4, request pushback start. And we're at gate 82.
Beginning 4, ground, hello, push and start approved, tail south.
So that's Pixie.
Start through tail south, beginning 4.
Nice.
Thanks very much. Rolling through to Alpha 9, Qantas 1.
Flight 1079, Brisbane Jakarta.
Okay, Jimmy's fault finding at home. I think there's another tech issue, which is why the chat wasn't working for me earlier.
Qantas 1942, you just hold short of Whiskey 2, thanks, there on your left, and please call company.
Hold short of Whiskey 2, understood, Qantas 1942.
Victor Echo Kilo, sorry about that, you're at the GA, where do you wish to reposition to?
Off the Fox 1 if we can, ready ground run, so gate 1 if we're.
Victor Echo Kilo, sounds good to me, reposition approved, I think it's company Conquest in the southwest corner of the GA as well, look out soon.
Company, the company, and the Fox 1.
Victor Echo Kilo, you ready for taxi yet?
With the FFU, not yet, another 2 minutes.
Victor Echo Kilo, thanks, yeah, I think in future just you'd never call us for a normal start, then just call clearance when you're ready for taxi, just like you normally would, to save all these extra calls.
Okay, copy understood, Victor.
Alrighty, Qantas 160 in from Port Vila here on the Legacy. 19 left.
41, we're base 50.
Into the 5941, ground, hello, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, Unity 5941.
Tempted to run to the van and grab a jumper real quick because it is freezing.
Qantas 42, how'd you go?
Qantas 1942, we just got a bag discrepancy, informed from company and just instructed that we pretty much wait on the ground until it's rectified. So we're happy to hold here or hold wherever you base is, which could be another company. I'm not sure exactly how long.
Just Qantas 1942, okay, thanks. Yeah, let's give you a bit of valet parking. You're able to go left there and then left again onto Whiskey and hold short of Charlie.
Qantas 1942 there on Yankee.
Charlie, no problem. Qantas 1942.
With a bag discrepancy, they said. So that they obviously they wish to wait until that's rectified. Which that's always a bit frustrating when they've already pushed back. That's a bit hard to yeah, that can be a bit difficult. If there's a misscan or something like that.
122.25.
12225, Qantas 160. Taxi.
Someone's not going to be happy, that's for sure.
So
Bravo station calling for ground.
Victor Echo Juliet received Bravo and we are ready to taxi.
Victor Echo Juliet, thanks. Taxi via Foxtrot 2, holding point Alpha 1, 19 left.
Taxi was Foxtrot 2, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left. Victor Echo Juliet.
Whoa, that is cold.
This is going at Qantas 160, we have to bay 84.
So I think they're gonna, I think the E-jet's gonna hold.
Qantas 160, Brisbane ground, hello, taxi via Bravo and hold short of Charlie 10.
That rain
Bravo,
really not letting up.
Charlie 10, Qantas 160.
Okay, let's go back to QATAR for a second.
41, if you could check with company, thanks. I'm showing possibly base 49.
Okay, BNE 40, up to 941.
Ground just 932, hold short whiskey.
Just a 932, thanks. Taxi via Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, just 932.
Ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 988. Brisbane Tower, Victor Sierra Oscar.
Victor Sierra Oscar, Brisbane Tower.
Hotel Bravo 4 Unity 5941.
Victor Sierra Oscar, whereabouts are you parking?
NTA, we believe it's takeoff, Victor Sierra.
Victor Sierra Oscar, thanks. You should get visual just inside 4 miles. Continue approach from me.
Alright, the chat's really not working for me.
Taxi via the apron, then Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
Good taxi, Charlie, apron, Charlie 9. Hold, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, you can equal.
I may have to pull back a bit because I'm getting quite a bit of rain in here.
Unity 5941, how'd you go with company?
Yeah, Unity 5941, we're just waiting for it to get back to us.
Okay.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1879 for base 17.
Qantas 1879, Brisbane ground, hello, taxi Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1879.
NRA 01, ground, hello, push start approved, tail west. Just a 932 behind the Alliance Fokker, taxi to holding point Tango 3.
On the Alliance Fokker, holding point Tango 3, just a 932.
Vanilla, I don't know if both runways are in use. They are currently.
The 5941 Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5. There's still an aircraft on that table. It looks like it might be a toll
It's all pretty standard stuff here so far, other than you're being drenched. Kookaburra's here, g'day mates. Go grab yourself a jumper.
Runway 1 left, clear to land.
Talienzo coming back to park. Yeah, so it's sitting there on it's still sitting out there on, I think it's on whiskey currently.
Hold position number 2, Tug 176.
GR Yaris, get your jacket, Matty. Yeah, it's mainly because I got wet today, and because it's no sun, I'm just not drying out. But that's okay. There's New Guinea. We've got eyes on that now.
Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Sharon, Matty, don't worry about your chat and go get your jumper. Oh, I'll do that soon.
Tug 176, give way to the outbound Virgin 737, then pushback approved.
So the bulk door is shut on QATAR.
Okay, let me know when ready for departure or return to the apron.
Copy that, we'll let you know, Victor Echo Juliet.
941, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, Unity 49.
Ooh.
988 information, Bravo, request taxi, Tango 3.
Do you know today what time is the 380? It's meant to be 3 o'clock, so naturally with these ad hoc movements they're
Just rate 24.
usually pretty late.
Brisbane ground, pushback is approved.
Push approved, it's 825.
Kellogg's Chook, our favourite Kellogg's Chook.
Brisbane ground, bikini 4 on Bravo, holding short Bravo 6.
I am going to move everything back a little bit actually with that water.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1879.
Because everything's getting saturated. I don't want anything to go down as a result. Oh, that's all good. I've well trained.
2610 Brisbane Tower.
Alrighty.
That's 988, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
I'm just going to pull back from the edge a little bit. Try and get out of the spray.
Bikini 4, give way to the Virgin 737 outbound at Charlie 6 and taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Okay, level that off a little bit.
Give way to the Virgin aircraft. Taxi Bravo, hold short
thank you.
whiskey, bikini 4.
It's relentless, isn't it?
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 19 right, just 932.
Tony's saying the 380 just makes everything else look so small. It does, mate. It dwarfs everything.
Orange available if you want.
We'll take Alpha 4, Victor, Sierra Oscar.
Thank you, ground 121.7.
121.7, Victor, Sierra Oscar, thanks.
190 at entering
So we'll
Bravo.
follow the 76 out for a little bit. I can tell my lens has definitely got water all over it.
88, Bravo, short whiskey. Qantas 9.
CQ plane spotting. Nauru seems to be doing a local plane spotting. Local flight. That was pushing back, I think, wasn't it?
Qantas 988.
Whiskey, Victor, Sierra Oscar.
Qantas 9, 1879 Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay.
Taxi to the bay, Qantas 1879.
Ready to tow, tug 176.
Tug 176. Tow to the bay.
Coming to the bay, tug 176.
Unity 5941. Taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, Unity 5941.
In Unity 5941, your instruction was to hold short of Alpha 6.
Juliet, request return to the GA parking, and we're happy to make a 180 turn over here.
Victor, Echo, Juliet, Roger, if you can do that without crossing the holding point. Taxi the reverse way you came to the GA.
Copy the reverse way via Bravo Foxtrot to the GA, Victor, Echo, Juliet.
So that's that one there. Turning around on the taxiway.
Ground velocity 1220.
So they're heading back to GA? I haven't got that on my radar.
Thanks, hold point up 3, velocity 1220.
Brisbane ground, bikini 4, heavy on Bravo, holding short whiskey.
CC20 Moto, does anyone know when Qatar takes off? It was meant to be about 20 minutes ago initially. That's when the schedule was earlier.
4.05.
Sierra.
You never know with these movements. It looks to be loaded.
Victor Sierra Oscar, if you're with me, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot 2.
Henry's saying probably closer to 4 PM, and that's probably right, mate.
Victor Sierra Oscar on Bravo, holding short with.
Victor Sierra Oscar, taxi Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot 2.
Taxi Bravo, hold short, Foxtrot 2, Victor Sierra Oscar. Hello, 01, request taxi, receive Charlie.
So there's 1942. That's the E-Jet that was doing a little loop. A couple manies by Whiskey there with a baggage discrepancy. So that's obviously been sorted out. They are now making their way over to the new runway, which will be off to Gladstone.
Bravo 16, R801.
NR801, sorry, and what intersection were we after?
Negative, not an intersection departure, NR801.
Okay.
Can't see that Conquest now. Where'd you go?
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1220.
There it is.
Velocity 1220 Brisbane Tower.
Speaking of doing manies, it's so it's turned around and heading back to the GA as well.
Kilo, Roger, taxi.
It's the day for it, obviously.
Golf 1, Foxtrot 2.
Golf 1, Fox 2 to the GA, Victor Echo Kilo, cheers.
Actually, let's get another look at the Caleb Strip, which is about to make its left turn onto Yankee there.
Officer 610, Brisbane ground, g'day.
Chris, is QATAR 380 going to be a regular one-off? No, mate, it was a diversion. Originally arrived here on Sunday. Actually, we streamed the event as well. Diverted due to weather. It was actually struck by lightning.
Qantas 1942 behind the alignment.
So it's, I would love for it to be a regular. Make no mistake. Love the QATAR livery.
Company Fokker, Qantas 1942.
Just yeah, nice and simple. It looks great on the 380 too.
Give way to the Metro that's joining.
In fact, I think it looks better on a 380 than it does on the triple. But for now, all Brisbane gets as far as scheduled services are concerned for QATAR is the tripler, the 777. Mitch's mum still listening and watching Matty, just busy making homemade pastries. Or pasties.
You're getting 4 taxi Yankee and Sierra at a holding point to Tango 1 on the right.
Save some for me, mate.
Libya Yankee and Sierra for holding point Tango 119 right, you're getting 4.
Brush it off. What's the rego on the Antonov? I know what you're trying to do, mate. I know what you're trying to do.
Qantas 543, pushback approved, tail south.
So that came in earlier.
Once you are visual,
uniform.
Visual, it's beautiful at the field.
Where'd it go? Uniform Romeo Charlie November Tango.
3, line up runway 19 left.
Arrived about 12:15. I think it was 16 past 12 when it landed. Has been the talk of the town because of its registration name. I'm not sure why. I'm sure someone else can tell me why. I do not know what's going on there, but I kid.
The 1220, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, Beck's here. G'day, Beck. Karen's here as well. G'day. Matty, how was the fudge? I actually think it's still in the box there, Karen. You've just reminded me.
Taxi Charlie 5,
oh,
Bravo,
no.
hold short whiskey, in number 1.
It'll still be good.
Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
I'll get it when I get over.
1395, 41.
Aussie 1395 for Brisbane ground.
So there's the Nauru there.
Under the apron, give way to Jetstar A321 outbound Charlie 5, then taxi to the bay.
Charlie 6 into the open and on Jetstar 41, Aussie 39.
Mid CRF, why is the 380 here today? It was diverted from Sydney, mate.
Report once you're ready for taxi, it'll be number 2
due to weather in Sydney.
Back from 18.
Days ago now, on the weekend.
Start approved and we'll go to $380.
It was actually struck by lightning as well.
Course 1971, Brisbane Tower.
As well as there was a medical event as well on board. So look, quite the drama for, I suppose, for people on that flight, but.
Qantas 988, contact
some of them have probably already taken the opportunity now to move on and take other flights out of here. But
when ready for departure, contact Tower 118.
Man, that wind is relentless.
En route 801, contact Tower 120.
George, when did the Antonov land? Where did it come from? Came from Christchurch, mate. Landed just after 12 o'clock.
986.
$1986 Brisbane ground. Traffic is a Virgin 737 inbound to Bay 41. And confirm your bay.
Cover the Virgin inbound. We are Bay 31. Qantas 988.
Brush it off a very Australian rego. Yeah, it is.
It looks like you're on Bay 32. Can you check that?
No comment. No comment.
541 request.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Mint CRF 125, I mean, bad for them, good for us. Look, yeah, in a way, in a roundabout way.
Traffic is a company 737, pushed back from Bay 20.
Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short.
You know, hopefully it hasn't caused any distress to some of those passengers, but I'm sure they're fine. Some of them probably glad to be leaving, but look, you know,
Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6.
what's wrong with a cheeky trip to Brisbane? You know, there's probably worse places to be stuck. Let's be honest.
Russell 1986, the traffic Virgin 737 taxiing on the Bay 41, Bay 32, pushback is approved.
Aircraft on the 41, Bay 32, push approved, thank you. Qantas 1986.
HT Melbourne Aviation, Matty, the Antonov seems to be stealing the spotlight off the 380 with all the questions. Yeah, mate. Look, it demands your attention, that's for sure. For a different reason. Oh man, I'm getting blown around like no tomorrow.
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
It's almost tempting to go for a little walk down the other end of the car park there, you know. There'd be no wind over there, because it feels like a bit of a...
541, ground, g'day, we'll keep you moving, thanks and hold.
Southeasterly.
541 Alpha 1, Qantas 541.
And it's trying to take my equipment away.
Brisbane time, beginning 4 heavy, ready 1908.
Max saying I'd love to be stuck in Brisbane. Yeah, mate, especially after living in Sydney, mate. I reckon it'd be a nice break for you, actually.
Andrew 801, runway 19 on the left, line up.
G'day, just 25 ready.
325, Brisbane Tower.
Alrighty, so the Kellogg's Chook has nearly reached the threshold of 19 right there. I'm just rebooting my iPad to try and get some of these issues sorted, because
Cross 543, taxi, sorry, Brisbane ground, hello, taxi Hollywood Alpha 1. Taxi Hollywood Alpha 1.
How's the weather down in Melbourne, Matt? Hopefully it's better than, yeah, hopefully better than what we got at the moment.
Andrew 801, runway 19 on the left, clear.
It was warming up for a little while, and then then this weather set in today, and that wind chill factor is something else. I thought we got past all this cold, but never mind. Chingy from Oz, chuck the gear in the van and drive us down the other end.
Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. Velocity 610 behind the Virgin 737, taxi Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to bay 48.
Behind the Virgin 73, Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to bay 48, velocity 610.
And velocity 610, the preceding Virgin is for bay 48. Going 380 Delta, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Freighter's up early too.
Bravo, hold short whiskey, going 380 Delta.
Negative 4, runway 19 right, line up. Line up 19 right, negative 4.
Tag 144, ground, hello.
Where's that off? Let me bring up the old, my trusty radar.
Ground, tag 144. Tag 144, ground.
Oh, it's doing a test flight, is it? Brisbane to Brisbane.
Ground, tag 144. Tag 144,
alrighty.
Ground, third time lucky.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to multitask. I know I'm not good at it. Annette Butler, how long's the QATAR in town for? Should be departing today, any minute now. Matt's in Melbourne saying we've stolen the Queensland sun.
462 Delta, taxi
Hot and sunny down here. Give it 15 minutes. Yeah, typical Melbourne weather. 4 seasons in one day.
462 Delta, start approved.
I'd take a bit of Melbourne weather today actually. This has been pretty well set in all morning.
Push approved down north, Qantas 1907. 71.
Facing.
Alpha 1, runway 19 on left, line up.
Alrighty.
541.
Here we go. Any Guinea rolling now.
48.
Yeah, the 76, the Kellogg's Chook, as we name it.
Give way to the aircraft inbound to 48 and off 47 push through velocity 958.
Again, I'll lose sight of this pretty quickly, but...
The airway clearance should be good for at least another 2.5 hours, so let us know if there's any changes.
Look at that fluff on the cowling there. A little bit of fluffage.
Victor Juliet, I'm not sure you copy, but you see airway clearance is good for the next couple of hours.
Copy that, Brisbane International Juliet, thank you.
Tab 144, Grant.
Simultaneous departures there. You got Jetstar on the Legacy as well.
Grant, A380 Delta, hold short with
380 Delta, ground, hello, taxi via Yankee and hold short of Sierra.
Alright, let me see if my little turn it off and back on again's work for the old iPad.
Ground that's not with the mower.
Grant, Q2.
Will saying Enigitty's not playing up and away, yeah mate.
We're tug 144.
Probably full of cargo too.
They've called 4 times now and they clearly are not hearing my
John's here, g'day.
Really waiting to fix their radio before trying again.
Tug 144, yep.
That's saying good planes, bad weather. The most common duo in plane spotting. Tend to agree. Especially up here, mate, as you know, you get quite a bit of, that vortex up here. So the wind is just never in your favour from the car park here.
Well, at the moment, he's just calling me on ground.
You know, the loop can be a bit how you're going, but I'll do a little golf cart there.
Is all he's doing,
I'm going to run and grab my jumper actually real quick. One sec.
That would indicate where they are either, unfortunately. So I was just thinking you might have a list of where they normally live.
Yeah, we've got it registered. We'll follow up. Cheers. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, on 541.
Qantas 1971, taxi Yankee 1, Whiskey 1 Charlie, and hold short Charlie 1.
Yankee 1, Whiskey 1, and Charlie hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1971.
Killing 380 Delta, taxi hold point Tango 5.
Taxi holding point Tango 5, killing 380 Delta.
Qantas 543, Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up away, delay for smoothing.
Alright, got my jumper. I even found a coffee in the cup holder, I forgot about that. Cheering. Osbro, which plane is doing the BNE to BNE? That was the Nauru Freighter, the classic.
Qantas 1986, ground, taxi by Yankee, and hold short of Sierra.
Yankee, hold short of Sierra, front starting 86.
Yeah, Matt, I reckon if this facade wasn't on the eastern side here, this bit here,
Okay, 06.
you'd probably have a good chance of blocking a lot of it out.
From Bay 112 to Bay 27, target 06.
But when it's coming from that direction, it just absolutely pummels you. There's the mic there. I'm surprised it's still standing. There's just no chance of stopping it, unfortunately.
Charlie 1 and Bravo. Hold short of Whiskey, your number 1 to Embraer and Charlie.
Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short.
So Thomas, belt loader's still next to guitar. Yeah, so belt loader's still there. It's all shut up.
71, thanks. Short delay for traffic outbound.
It looks like I'm still seeing some GSC out there, but I think that's in front. That's in the
Qantas 1907,
bay next to
taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1907.
So yeah, it's all shut up. The belt loader's still there. I think we guessed about 4 p.m. earlier, didn't we?
We're following up with those
and it's probably about right.
Car 2, thanks. I actually can't work out if they're saying
Look at all that
144
water.
or 164.
Yo.
Right, listen.
I don't want to jinx myself, but it feels like the rain stopped a little bit, which is good.
1971 behind the outbound.
I might be able to move back over to the edge again.
Behind the outbound, they should take the main one.
Because I'm losing these things so quickly to that roof. Oh wow. So
Car 2 actually, we think it's 164.
Anthony Riley, Qatar is on ground power. APU doesn't seem to be running. I think it's yeah, still got APU issues.
958, taxi on a Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity 958.
I don't know if it was down to the
986.
to the storm, to the lightning strike, or if it's always. I was under the impression it's always had it.
Getting 462 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi
Oh, I can't see the GPU from here. That'll be up the front.
Taxi by Yankee, hold short Sierra, queuing 462 Delta.
Again, take 124.
Mali NRL, why has it come here? It's a diversion from Sydney.
Ground, how do you read?
So it's going to head back to Sydney.
You check tag 124.
We
Can you just say again really clearly the tug numbers?
Tug 144.
Tug 144, I have copied every single one of your last 8 transmissions, and clearly I've not been able to determine the middle number of the tug number, but clearly you haven't either heard my response, so I don't think your radio's awesome.
Copy that. It's all good now. We weren't really hearing your voice. That's all good now.
Okay.
okay, that's a bit awkward.
G'day, Qantas 1873 for Bay 21.
Qantas 1873, Brisbane
One of the tugs on frequency there on ground. ATC just giving a friendly friendly little reminder there by the sounds of it. It's got to be done. It's got to be done.
Queuing 462 Delta, take Charlie Point Tango 5.
Taxi Water Point Tango 5, queuing 462 Delta.
Tag 144.
Will ground needs to send a tug over to the Qatar and give it a jump. Yeah, a bit of a push start maybe. Bit of a push start. Big Daz tug getting a spray. Yeah, it's. I reckon it'd be quite daunting too. Tell you what, those Uber and taxi drivers are going at each other, aren't they?
Copy that, thank you.
Dino saying the 380 is still pinging. I think it's been pinging. Yeah, I think it's been pinging most of the afternoon. Neil, ATC are best at being direct and polite. They are. They're very professional. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Flag 806, roger. Your bay is still occupied, so if they still want you on bay
Cal 6 is here, g'day.
For a little while, I'll have to move you somewhere.
Millpool, love the assertiveness. Yeah, I tend to agree. I guess you got to be direct in their position, don't you?
Okay. I'll just need to move you from there, so tow Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
The Saabs out there.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
I reckon old mate's a bit cold.
Will do, and we'll get back to you.
Yeah, good afternoon, King 462 Delta, Brisbane, good afternoon, it's on, heading right 270, hold short, runway 1 on right. Heading right 270, hold short 1 on right, 462 Delta.
Now for Bay 18.
Qantas 1873, roger. Taxi Yankee 1, Whiskey 1 Charlie, and hold short of Charlie 1.
Yankee 1, Whiskey 1, and hold short Charlie 1. Qantas 1873.
Let's go back over here. We'll have another crack. I've rebooted the iPad.
Could
be barking up the wrong tree here, but let's see what it does.
Alpha and hold short of Bravo 5.
Bravo 4 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, second 02.
Tag 144.
Tug 144, tow via Charlie 10. Dan, Lima and Juliet.
Charlie 10, Lima, Juliet, on the bay, 124.
500, was that 500 likes? So we hit 500 likes. Ripper stuff, even with the issues we're having today. I still haven't got this chat sorted out. Annoyingly enough, if I had my computer here, it'd be sorted. These iDevices are just, yeah, they're not really meant for streaming, are they? Cal 6, Matty, you might have to let them borrow your power bank. Oh, it's actually, you prompted me to check out my battery situation, which is pretty good. I think I'm looking good on the battery front. I'd need quite a lot of power banks for that, I reckon. Ooh, 41% there. Yeah. Ian's here, g'day mate. Carolyn's saying still 300 of you who haven't hit the like button. Please do, yeah, if you are watching, you haven't already, please do consider smashing that like button for us. See if we can knock out a few of those before the 380 leaves. Have another crack at this bad boy. I know everyone's saying don't do this. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. I'll let you finish.
Okay, 06. Did they find a new bay, or they still want you to wait for 27?
They're just calling VAC now for a new bay.
Qantas 1858, 27 push approved.
827 push approved. Qantas 1858.
Deck uniform, taxi Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Ground target 06, now for bay 26.
Take 806.
Ground Qantas 1873. We're just holding in our current position just while they sort out the guide system.
Qantas 1873, what's your report on the bay?
1873, we'll go.
01 Brisbane Tower, g'day sir. Which bay are you going back onto? Okay, I've got you for 72 Bravo. I know you come off Alpha, but when you're on the ground, it might be worth talking to company.
Got the KC off already.
Obviously 958, no conditions, pretty ordinary, but would you be ready for immediate after the landing?
Roughly 958, okay.
Okay, expect it needs to be a quick one.
Yeah, KC30 being towed away. Yeah, so that'll go down to the freighter bays now.
On to Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3.
Bravo 5 on the Bravo, hold up Charlie 3,
Obviously 958, runway
Hey, B's in the chat. Listening to the tug driver getting a spray.
Deck uniform, you okay off north?
Mate, when in doubt, you just got to blame the equipment, I think.
Back to control now.
Quick deck uniform, bank.
Brisbane ground Qantas 620, bay 18.
Qantas 620, that bay is just becoming occupied, so not sure what you're after. Taxi on a Bravo, hold short at Charlie 4.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4, we'll contact company and Qantas 620.
Take 806, tow Charlie 3 to the bay.
Charlie 3 to the bay, target 06.
Take 144, just Charlie to the bay is okay. We probably need to back in, don't you?
Brisbane ground, Victor uniform, holding short of whiskey.
How off, Jesse?
Yeah, it looks like you lost the nose wheel steering there or something, so it did go off, but he seems okay now.
Yeah, there's marks through the grass.
Marks through the grass.
So you're going to back it in, Charlie 12?
Yes, AFM.
Okay.
620, roger, thanks. We'll just hold you short of Charlie 4. I might need to move you further, we'll see.
I'll tell Charlie 4, Colin.
Qantas 629.
Who went in the grass?
Which brew? Going to 629. Ground course 1873, and now established on the back.
It's 1873, thank you.
I wonder if that was them towing the KC. Yeah, James, someone lost nose steering. That's what I thought I heard as well. Oh yeah, so the freighter's back as well. On short final there. So someone's saying QF 620 went off in the grass. Which is the, I'll get over there in a moment actually. We'll follow this one in.
Taxi holding point Tango 2.
Qantas 620, the
taxi Charlie 3 Bravo.
7-3 in from Melbourne.
Taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey on a same exit. Correction, yeah.
621, 629er.
Lost nose steering and went off into the grass. So that's that one there. Now if we had
620, taxi head into the open at Charlie 4, taxi northbound and hold short of Charlie 3.
Charlie 4, and then northbound hold short.
If we had the OPN full setup here, you would be a bit high. You'd probably have a good good look at that. I wonder where it did it. Big Daz, QF 620 doing some mud busting, mud bashing.
Enter 801 ground taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, contact ground 122.25.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, and ground 1, right, then 201. 1858, confirm that was there. Charlie 3,
I'm not at all sure what's going on there.
Check Qantas 1858, affirm Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 1858.
Yeah, doing manies in the grass. We always joke about doing manies here at Brisbane, and it just happened. So they said everything's fine now, but
taxi via Bravo 7 and Charlie 8 to the back.
watching if there's any other plane spotters there, get them to boost you on their shoulders. Oop! Precious cargo is tipped over.
Qantas 620, looks like company's shortly the taxi, so continue across the apron and taxi the bay inbound behind them, Dale exit at Charlie 3.
Oh, they're going to the bay, giving way to the aircraft, close. Qantas 629, information Charlie, taxi out.
Qantas 629, taxi by Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Company 73 is just northbound on the apron, passing Charlie 3 to taxi into your bay that you just exited.
Copy, coming traffic, Charlie 3 on to Bravo, then hold short whiskey, Qantas.
That's 1858. If you just continue north along the apron there and then peel in behind him.
North of them behind me.
So 620 over here, pulling into the apron there. Tell you what, I might move back over. There's still a little bit of water here and there. I just can't seem to catch a break with this rain. It stops for a little bit and then I'm tempted to move and then it sort of comes in again.
Killing 316 Delta ground, taxi Bravo.
Samil's here, g'day mate.
Bravo, Charlie 1
Sharon saying, Matty, you have a ton of rain coming. Ah, stop it. Brocky, it's all happening today. Planes doing skids on the grass and ATC tower spraying the tug. I know. We've already had a KC movement as well.
629, holding short with
629, ground high, taxi on for Alpha 3.
Patiently waiting for
Alpha 3.
a couple more, you know, ad hoc movements as well. There's the freighter that's pulled back in.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 629 Brisbane Tower, g'day, ready for the immediate?
The dead cat's looking a little bit
629, thanks, runway 19 left,
yeah, she's looking a bit wet, but
Cleared for immediate takeoff, Qantas 629.
looking very wet. But look how green it looks over there with all this rain. Won't be long when we're complaining about the heat and looking at a very different sort of landscape. It'll grey off in the warmer climate. Look how green it is out there. Lord Anjon's here, g'day mates. Lee's here, H73, good to see you. Rain not stopping for a while. Half mile like. Mitch's mum, James away, the plane's come out to play. It's a bit like that, isn't it? I'm talking to him at the same time, trying to diagnose issues.
Aussie 705, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, what's the
Alright, let's have a look at this dash he put in.
Contact departures, good day.
Jade, Matty, send the rain here. Take it, mate. Take it. Aussie Aviation, I miss Tiger Air. Gee, that's unlocking a memory, isn't it? Alco Pro's here, g'day. Dial Up Dan's here, g'day mate. Looking like a damp, yeah, it is a little damp out there, mate. Bit of water about. It's very light this afternoon, the rain. It was copped a good spray earlier on when I was at work, and then yeah, it's been pretty light since then. It's mainly the wind that's sort of the issue. Zach's here for the Aviators. G'day, mates. Been treated with some movements today. Yeah, we're still patiently waiting. Everyone's been very patient today, actually, and must thank them for that. For the QATAR 380. It sounded like I said guitar 380. It's QATAR 380. Never mind my slurs. And somewhere out there is the Antonov as well. Antonov, the AN12.
Yeah, Qantas 1913.
With
That's
the
1913 Brisbane Tower.
a very well thought out
Okay,
registration.
Yeah, ready.
I'll say.
Qantas 1858 to Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff. Thank you.
For those at home, if you want to jump on Flight Radar, go to Brisbane, go to BNE/YBBN and see what's on the ground, and then have a look for yourselves.
Take 309, push back, tow via Charlie 10
see the,
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
The main deck's open now on the freighter.
Approved, tow Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, tug 309.
Actually, I'll get a closer look. I wonder if you can see the tail stand. I don't think you can. I don't think you can from here. On the classics, they you usually have to use it. It'll be a little bit further back. A tail stand, which is like on the 7.3 anyway. It's like a it's almost like a universal joint off like a car drive shaft, which will screw into the booty. It has a little pole hanging off it. Obviously, in the event of a tail tip during the onload or offload, if it's destabilized. I've never experienced it. I've heard of it happening, but fortunately, I've never seen it firsthand. So you see a mini version of it on the Link Metros actually.
Qantas 1913, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19
This is
right,
John
clear
Logan.
to land.
19 right, clear land. Qantas 1913.
James Morby modelling a broomstick. Well, look, maybe on the Metros, not on the 7.3s, that's for sure. They're quite bulky, actually. Quite bulky. I think the only one you don't see them on is on the 800s, like the Texel freighters.
Qantas 1858, contact departure.
You know, the TGE one there. They won't have them. So obviously the doors are all shut up there as well. They were open for a little while. Quite the drama with this 380, wasn't it? Okay, Jimmy's going to try and remote in. I'm going to try and get Jimmy on here because there's an issue with my... He didn't believe me. There's an issue with the equipment here. And he's going to try and come in and have a chat from the other side of the world. What's the bet? That doesn't go well.
G'day, velocity 1246. Velocity 1246, Brisbane Tower.
Jet 1257 information, Charlie.
Okay, Jimmy, it is connected. Let me go into...
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey, Jet 1257. Brisbane ground, Qantas 1913, say 20.
Qantas 1913, Brisbane grounds. Taxi
Big gas copy there, James.
Zulu and hold short the
I reckon, well, see, Jimmy can direct from anywhere in the world.
Absolute, hold short.
Part of the benefit of this of the setup we've created here, so...
velocity 1246.
Yeah, part of the benefit of what is set up here is you can direct from anywhere. So.
Clear to land runway 19 right, velocity 1246.
Let me. All right, let's try the old. Okay, turn on my personal hotspot. Put in my very secure password.
Chris 1913, taxi now, Yankee 1 and Charlie, hold shot Charlie 1.
Yankee 1, Charlie, Ultra Charlie 1, corner 1930.
All right, Jimmy, I'm in the chat there, so. Oh, it's working now, and I connected the hotspot. The chat's working.
2325 down to Brisbane.
You're joking. You're joking.
So holding point Alpha 1, runway 10 left.
Right, Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, 19 left, QJ 1257.
You little devil. Big Daz long distance passion fingers. John, Qatar's already an hour late, yeah. Neil, admin 12345, not even that secure, not even that secure. Matty, Melbourne HD Melbourne Aviation, man, I feel this, it's pure stress having to sort out tech issues live. Mate, the level of anxiety that the tech gives me sometimes can, look, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun, but yeah. When it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. Now I've just connected the iPad to my my personal hotspot, and now the chat's been working. So.
1913, hold short Charlie 1. That's 1913, ground taxi to the bay. To the bay.
Would you look at that?
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Yeah, Zulu and Alpha Ultra Bravo 4, 1246.
So little birdie tells me we're doing an air start now on the
Tower QJ 1257 ready.
oh, let me catch up here.
1257 Brisbane Tower, hello, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, QJ 1257.
Hold short Charlie 3, touch 309.
Thanks, 325 Delta, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right,
And
cleared
we
land.
need that, and we
325
need
Delta.
oi 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 oi.
Tip 309, tow Charlie 2 to the bay.
Charlie 2 to the bay, touch 309.
Anthony Riley, Qatar's firing up. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like you can see it. Or is it just me? You tell me at home, because you've got a better view of this than I do. Oh, 220 rolling. That's snuck up on me, didn't it?
Photo 467 Brisbane Tower.
Wow.
Jet 457, contact departures, g'day.
Got multitasking, Matty.
457,
Wolfie McRobbie, wing lights are on. Yeah, wing lights have been on the whole time as far as I'm aware. I was looking at that before. Ricky Nitty's USB-C monitor. Yeah, it's getting that way.
Ground type 176.
Type 176, ground.
Good afternoon, request reposition of a Fokker 100 from base 48 to base 63, please.
Getting 325 Delta.
What I'll do, I might move close to the edge when this starts moving.
Yankee 1 and Charlie, hot shot Charlie 1.
Correction, 1246, Holly Short, Bravo 4.
Foxy 1246, g'day. Taxi Bravo 5, Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay.
Taxi Bravo 5, Bravo Charlie 5 to Bay, Velocity 1246.
Okay, that should be working.
Brisbane ground, Tug 509.
Tug 509, ground.
Requesting to relocate Fokker 70 from a 50 Alpha to Papa 11, please. Tug 509.
Tug 509, roger, just hold on the bay. There's a Fokker pushing out of 48 shortly to move.
Copy that, hold on there. Tug 509.
Tug 509, a pushback approved, report ready for tow.
Pushback approved, report ready for tow, Tug 509.
I don't even see the beacon from here. Code man, any reason why it's been there a couple of days? I think it had issues when it arrived. I know it's got big issues with the APU. Aussie Aviation, every time you say Matty, I think you're talking to me. Hey, it's a good name, mate. It's a good name. Your parents have good taste. Hey?
Brisbane Tower, 722.
Break 3722, Brisbane Tower.
Go complete, Tug 309, thank you.
Tug 309, thanks. Photo 94, short delay for traffic inbound to 1 Bravo.
1884.
Brisbane ground, killing 325 Delta, hold short, Charlie 1.
And 325 Delta, ground taxi Charlie 1 to your back.
Charlie 1 to the bay, 325 Delta.
Qatari 908, when ready, pushback is approved with a crossbleed starts, and you can go tail north, please.
Okay, tail north, Brisbane not approved with Qatari 908.
Big Daz, I'm yet to meet a dodgy Matty. I haven't met this one yet, though. Look, I'll set the bar low. I'll set the bar low.
Zulu, Bravo to the GA.
And then hopefully you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Aussie 54,
Alright.
Brisbane Tower, good day.
While we're on there, let's see if I can get these super chats going. It's only taken a few hours. My internet is not great. Not great at all. So I'm going to have to kill Discord for now.
Ready to tow, Tug 509.
Tug 509.
Now, let's see. I don't know if I've lost any of these, but let's see if they're going to come up for me.
Bravo, Tug 509.
Jetstar 059 and when ready, push back approved tail south.
Good push, tail south, Jetstar 059.
Start rapid for... Oh, we're
Victor
pushing.
Echo,
Holy
Tango
dooly. Hey,
Victor Echo Tango.
never mind.
Victor Echo Tango, I've got a King Air inbound via Foxtrot 2, so taxi via Foxtrot 1 and
Ah.
Bravo.
Foxtrot
Stand by,
1,
Matty,
Oscar
Qatar
Bravo,
pushing.
Victor Echo Tango.
Ah, man.
Actually, I'll send you all the way. Taxi via Foxtrot 1, so holding point Alpha 1, Romeo.
Gee, imagine
Foxtrot 1,
a 380
Alpha
skipping past you.
Point, the 1 on left, Victor Echo Tango.
Oh, I don't know how I missed that. That was right in front of me and it was moving on me. John Logan, it's a miracle. Only, you know, an hour and 15 odd minutes late.
140 degrees 5 knots from...
Hey, better late than never. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the big blue M on the side of this tug here.
Short Bravo
Hey?
7.
Hey?
Right on the Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
What's going on, fellas? What's going on? Oh, they probably had their work cut out for them, I imagine.
Rex 5722, Brisbane grounds. Okay. Got a couple of
Alrighty.
there.
Finally, we have movement.
ACDM says 50 Alpha. Taxi via Tango Zulu. And that's Alpha. Hold
This is the one I've been wanting to see all day. So far, I have been here for over 12 hours.
Ground, Tug 403.
About time, eh?
403 ground.
Tug 403 on bay 101, request to tow an EJet to the line singer, please.
Alrighty.
Ready, push back is approved, report ready to tow.
I wonder who's
Push
pushing.
approved and report ready, Tug 403.
Took a while, eh? I hope so. Otherwise it's going to be a
22 thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
On Bravo, holding short Bravo 7, Tug 509.
A and B, Matty, I'm starting to think you're addicted to aviation. None of that, mate. None of that. Hey.
Southbound Bravo, number 1, Tug 509.
Oh, it's good to be out here. Some weeks I'm out here more than I'm not, if that makes any sense. Between working and streaming and probably just mucking around at the loop. Ellis, I know the push driver. Good one, champ. Who is it?
Aussie 54.
Is it Milo?
Taxiway management.
Is Milo pushing it?
Okay.
James in the chat there on the OnlyPlans account. You're funny. You're very funny. And that, yeah. Look, I'll do my best to capture it for you. So.
403. Okay. So via Whiskey 2.
Yeah, let's time him out, Big Daz.
To Alpha 3 and hold short runway 19 left.
Whiskey 2, Yankee, and Alpha 3, hold short the runway.
I'd say, and I reckon it's full of people that had to divert to BNE. I reckon that's a pretty safe assumption there, mate. Ray, how long will you be streaming for? We'll be here for a little while. A few hours yet. We'll at least get the sunset was my original plan, you know, get the afternoon heavies.
For information, Charlie.
This Antonov might change that.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Ellis, negatory, Nest Quick is not pushing. Who is it?
54, ground 122.
5, velocity 54.
Velocity 333, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Today velocity 333.
Velocity 54 for base 76 Bravo.
Velocity 54, Brisbane ground, taxi via Alpha, option Bravo 9.
Alpha, hold up Bravo 9, velocity 54.
5722 ground, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
And then I thought they would have sent people on the other planes, but I'm guessing
Alpha,
not.
hold short Alpha 6,
Look, you never know. I think the outbound's certainly a lot lighter than
What bay do you think
the inbound.
We believe we're on base 40.
That was probably less to do with QATAR and more to do with the passengers themselves, I dare say. Yeah, I'm only speculating there, but Dale, I'm guessing the AN12 will leave whenever it wants to. It seems to be the case with that bird. Yeah, it is. Has a mind of its own.
Rex 5722, keep the speed up, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 and the southern lane to the bay. Traffic is the 737 pushed off 46 on the northern lane.
Understood, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the southern lane and then to the bay. Rex 6722. Q0 to holding point Tango 2, Qantas 1884.
Velocity 962, traffic will be a Saab inbound Charlie 6. I'll be taking the southern lane.
Velocity 962.
Big Daz, I certainly wouldn't have waited around. I would have rebooked for sure. Surely you'd go out on the town in Brisbane for a bit while you're here.
Taxi via Charlie 9 Bravo,
You know.
Bravo 6.
Taxi Charlie 9 Bravo, hot shot Bravo.
Check your Brizzy holiday.
Qatari 908, you are number 2. Behind the opposite direction, A321. Taxi
Darker
via
8s
Charlie
here.
9,
G'day, looking a bit
Bravo,
moist. It is a
hot
little
Bravo
bit.
6.
Bit of water out there. Matthew saying the 380 trying to play hide and seek now. It is a little bit.
Velocity 962, wait for that Saab to clear and then taxi by the apron. Charlie 5 and Bravo short.
Alice, planes, hook me up to the stream. I'll give you that live pushing push tug cockpit view.
Bravo, hold short.
Yeah, if only, mate. I just have to give you a link actually, and I can make it happen. But I'll
Velocity 333, g'day. Just
I'll avoid that. We won't get you in trouble, mate.
And hold short of the apron, just a short pause.
Film it for us, though. We'll chuck it on the socials. Shano's here. G'day, mates. Actually, that reminds me, Shano, I've got to sort out your plethora of Discord issues, don't I, mate? Paulie's here. G'day, mate. This is, I think, yeah, this is the movement a lot of us have been waiting for, finally.
Taxi to the bay.
It's nearly an hour and a half now, but anyway, that's how these things go. Neil, imagine streaming from the top of the Jet A1 fuel tank there. Yeah, that would be something. I feel like, yeah, I don't think any of my devices here are, what's the word, intrinsically safe, which means I think it would be a big hazard around any kind of ignition source, which you wouldn't expect to have on top of a fuel tank there, but you know what I'm getting at. Shane, we'll sort you out, mate. I reckon what's happened is I think you've signed in with your older email by accident for your initial email. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just guessing there. But I need a computer to sort you out. I can't do it on my phone, and I was saying before, I've been here for well, a little over 12 hours now. So once I get home this afternoon, I can sort you out, mate. There we go, moving. There's not many places the 380 can hide behind, but turns out those tanks are one of them.
Star 059, contact grounds 121.7.
Ground 121.7, just star 059.
Oh, how good's that?
Velocity 54, taxi via Bravo 9.
I actually wouldn't be impartial to a new 19 right departure, so we can see it taxi past. You know, we'll go for a little walk. You get a good chance to see it up and close then.
59 expedite taxi past Bravo 6, then hold short of whiskey.
Right, taxi past Bravo 6, hold short whiskey, just 059.
Oh, how good's that? The 380 definitely wears the livery better, that's for sure.
Contact ground 121.7.
Ground 121.
Neil's asking for 1,000 likes and 16k subs by the end of tonight. Well, I'll do my part. I'll ask anyone who hasn't already to like the stream. And a shout out to those who have already.
Good afternoon.
I'll play my part in that.
Thanks, runway 19 on the left, 1 up,
I don't even know what we're at in likes, actually. Daryl P's here, g'day.
And Lima, truck 159.
Uh, 059, you contact ground 124.05, g'day.
A site we are not usually blessed with in Brizzy.
622, Grand G'day, taxi Bravo, Charlie 1.
Obviously, we're no stranger to seeing the silhouette of a 380, but not with a QATAR livery on there.
737, taxi Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
The only time we've ever seen this is in Sydney. That would have been a hot minute. That would have been a while ago. Start of the year, I guess. Jim saying, we're at 700 likes. All right. Rookie numbers. I reckon we can crank that a little bit. What do you reckon? Crank a couple more of those likes before the 380 departs, and then we'll we got to try and figure out what's going on with this Antonov as well, which is on the ground. Can't let the 380 steal the show. Although we will for now, because that looks wicked.
Big Take Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower.
1205, you're there, currently not there. We on Bravo to hold short of whiskey.
Qatari 908, Super Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo to holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Taxi Bravo, Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, 19 left, Qatari 908.
Ella's trying to stitch me up, are you, mate? Don't know what you're talking about.
Brisbane Tower, corners 1884.
Vanilla, we're on 19s currently, so I actually wasn't listening whether we were going to get a 19 left or 19 right.
57 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
I'm almost hoping for a 19 right.
150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Obviously on 19s, that's our northerly arrivals and our southerly departures, so hello. Cheers for the photo bomb there. Shane, I gave a bit of a smash to that like button. I appreciate it, mate. Look, don't go breaking anything, but a light little tickle of the like button would go a long way.
059, contact tower ready 118.
Oh, they're booking it now, eh? Trying to make up some time. They're only a couple of days late.
Qatari 908, Super Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Oh, the Butchie. Oh no, he left as soon as I panned over there. Typical. Bit camera shy. Amanda saying 19 left was called. Yeah, so it is. It's continuing straight.
I'm a chance of getting your way in this gap. I'll let you know as you turn the corner of Bravo 1.
Oh, so it might be turn and burn then. You know, I'll tell you what. Let me.
You airborne in this gap prior to
it's going to look a bit funny. Let me move.
You know as you turn the corner of Bravo 1.
Over to the edge. Alrighty, that's a bit better. Follow this out for as long as we can. If you've just joined us, we're finally getting the QATAR 380 departure, which we've been waiting for. Look, we've pretty much been waiting for it since Sunday when it first diverted from Sydney due to weather. In fact, it was struck by lightning. Struck by lightning on its approach in Sydney. It's been stuck here in Brizzy since. So now finally leaving, heading back to Sydney for now.
B4360, A50, pushback approved.
A50, pushback approved, Unity 4360.
And if you haven't already, before the super departs, if we can give a light little mash of the like button. Maybe even the subscribe button if you haven't already. I'll leave that up to you, but at least the like button. Let's see what happens before it goes. We'll get a.
Yep, no worries.
It's gonna be quick.
Hold short of Bravo 4.
And once this departs, it's over to the Antonov. We've got to figure out what's going on there.
Tango, Zulu, Alpha,
let's crank that ambient.
Bravo 4, and Wilco, Victor Echo function.
Aussie 957, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Aussie 127, that was taxi fire Zulu, Alpha, and sorry, I just missed the rest.
Hold short Bravo 4.
Hold short Bravo 4, Victor Echo, Foxtrot.
Now that is a sight we're not used to seeing here. I don't know when the next time we're going to be blessed with something like that, so we'll take that in as long as we can. I just heard I heard landing clearance. Was it 49 left before it even rotated it?
Brisbane ground, good day, Victor Echo, Charlie, Bay 26 with Charlie. Request taxi, holding point Alpha 4.
If only we had the blue sky
Victor Echo, Charlie.
instead of the grey. Grey on grey. Grey on grey. We're going to lose that one pretty quickly with the low visibility due to weather. But
1884, call departure, see ya.
1884, see ya.
They were wrong.
Just 023, no worries, back to the bay.
yeah, come back. Oh, look at that. Almost look like a bit of fluff there. Yeah, so back to Sydney for the 380. Back to Sydney. Well, I say back to Sydney. It never really arrived in Sydney, did it?
Taxi, Charlie 3 and Bravo. Hold
bit of a detour here in Brizzy.
We'll be looking for Alpha 4.
Taxi, Charlie 3, Bravo.
Let's get a bit of digital zoom there just to before we lose it in the clouds.
Victor Echo, Charlie 6. Victor Echo, Foxtrot, thanks. Taxi and hold short Bravo 5.
Taxi, hold short Bravo 5.
Wolfie McRobbie being cheeky. Did I miss the 380?
Just 059.
Brian Spenny's here. G'day, mate. Good timing. Good timing. Hope you're well. What's the weather like in Goldie? Probably the same what we got here, eh?
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay. Echo Charlie, taxi to holding point Alpha 4.
I must admit, I didn't think we'd be able to follow this very far out at all with the cloud cover. Look at the fluff. You can just see the fluff. You'll get a better shot of that at home, but I can definitely see that. The wing fluffage going on there.
Foxtrot, holding short Bravo 5.
Victor Echo, Foxtrot, thanks. Taxi Bravo 5, Bravo with Charlie 4 to the bay.
I think it's gone.
737 will be turning in Charlie 4.
Well,
Taxi Bravo 5, Bravo.
hope you've enjoyed your stay in Brisbane. You're welcome back anytime.
Okay, Foxtrot, Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 3.
We've got to go hunting for this Antonov now.
Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 3.
We ticked off a couple of movements on the Brisbane bingo, haven't we? including a KC-30. There is one movement now, I think, before we get it.
Clear to land 19 left, Qantas 134.
And kind of the one I was actually really hoping to get today. You know, in addition to the 380. What are our likes like? Did the likes go up? What did we get? What did we get before the 380 got in the air? Claire, stop worrying about what's working, what isn't. I finally got the chat working, so I'll do a bit of a rapid fire on the stuff. So anyone who has put in a super chat or a member shout out, it's going to be on. It's going to be on, and hopefully you're still here. 8:55 for the lights. You off? No worries. We'll see you next time.
Start heading left of 110, hold short, runway 19 west.
B36.
Appreciate that, Ian. Tracy's here as well. She's beautiful. Yeah, it sure is. Like I said, last time I saw that was in Sydney. It would have been, gee, it must have been the start of the year. Could have even been last year.
My instruction, taxi across the apron and Charlie 5.
I reckon it was, I wonder if it was in Spotterfest actually. That was probably when we saw it. Brian Spencer saying follow the Fokker, mate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Turn right, respond to Bravo, and then Charlie 60 about
837 likes. Well, big shout out to all those who've gone and liked the stream for us. It does help us a lot. I'm terrible at remembering to ask for it, but yeah. Wee.
Aussie 336 is the plan for you.
That's 134 in from Christchurch.
Yeah, we shouldn't be too long back on the bay. We just need some steps.
The same journey which the Antonov made, so
336, no problems at all. We'll keep everything else still valid.
all attention over to the Antonov with the rather controversial tail reg.
Ground 122, decimal 25, went back at 122.
Actually, does it still say it's on the ground? It's probably not there on Flight Radar. Uniform Romeo, Charlie, November, Tango.
Charlie, runway 1 on the left, clear.
The AN12, which arrived at quarter past 12 roughly. On I think it was on the Legacy too, actually. I didn't actually get to see it touch down.
Bravo 7, Bravo
There we go, intersection departure from the Saab.
7, Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay, Qantas 134.
Oi, Paddy's in the house. G'day, mates. Mate, you're probably 2 minutes too late. You need to rewind to the 380. You just missed the super.
91 logistics information. Charlie, are you ready for taxi? Falcon 991, taxi via Juliet. And
James is saying Matty ain't great with the tech yet. We've confirmed the tech is the issue. For once.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, Pelican 991. Falcon 991, advise your preferred intersection for departure.
Alpha 3 or better, Pelican 991.
991, expect that.
Take 159, take a flight.
Take 159, thanks.
Wicked Dave's here. G'day, mates. Where's the Antonov? It's on the ground. It's on the ground. I won't have a shot of it. I do not have a shot of it.
G'day.
Charlie, g'day.
Ames is saying the Qatar 380 that just left is the most tracked flight on Flight Radar at the moment. I'd believe it too.
Hotel 4, they are going pretty close to the trip. Pylon approach awareness about 30 or 30 terminal turn.
GR Yaris Mal, Matty, the tail number of the Antonov reminds me of the Northern Territory stickers. Yeah.
Understood.
Look, if yeah.
1109, just caution, the safety vehicles reported a flock of small birds roughly south of Hotel 4.
I need to park us somewhere so that we can start rapid firing these chats.
Brisbane Ground, Unity 4360, holding shore whiskey.
Unity 4360, Brisbane Ground.
Let's go over here to the other 380, shall we?
To holding point Tango 2.
Taxi Yankee,
Rapid fire session
Tango 2, Unity 4360.
with MC Matt. MC Matt, I'll never say that again.
Tug 132.
Ground Tug 132, run 50 Alpha, requesting push and tow of a sub to box 3 knots.
Oh no, it stopped working again. Why has it done that?
Tug 132, push approved, reporting tow.
Push approved and report ready, Tug 132.
Let me just connect it to my ye old hotspot again.
Ground afternoon, Qantas 1937, Bay 19, request pushback here.
Qantas 1937, stand by. Just got to get your strip from clearance delivery.
What did you say? I can give them a call.
Yeah, do that, thanks. Go.
Problem.
Oh, half my luck it stops working.
Three Delta.
Killing speed
Hey.
53 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Yeah, this iPad's really bugging out. Alright, let me try and reconnect it again.
Ground, Rocky 1109, support 6.
Bosky 1109, ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, boss. 1109.
Take 132, Fox traffic inbound, we'll be taxiing to 46.
Oh, I hate technology. I'm going to put it out there.
That's 1937, got your strip down, bay 19, push approved.
Push approved, bang, Qantas 1937. Ground, Quebec Oscar Yankee.
Quebec Oscar Yankee, ground.
Quebec Oscar Yankee is currently on there 1 Bravo, requesting for pushback and taxi to the Qantas Yankee.
Quebec Oscar Yankee, pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Pushback approved, report ready to tow, Quebec Oscar Yankee.
And ready to tow, Tug 132.
Tug 132, tow Southern Lane, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Southern Lane, Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo, Tug 132.
I got it working before QATAR departed, and now it's just chucking a hissy fit at me.
South of Hotel 4, airborne, close to the flight strip on the left-hand side as you see it. The wind's 140 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land and other searching 363 Delta.
I don't know what to say to that. That's really annoying. Blue Dot guys, I'm so sad I missed QATAR A380 and Emirates 380 diversions, mate. It's still there. You can check it out on replay on Sunday.
Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Bravo, hold short of whiskey, tug 132.
Craig, QATAR number 3 on flight radar.
Information Charlie, intersection Tango 5, KK 1230, you can taxi off behind the bay, just hold behind.
Neil James will be disappointed in you again, Matty. Oh, I won't hit the end of it.
Let's push off on Bravo.
Okay, off the bay and then hold behind the company on 1 Bravo, Kilo
Brisbane ground, Medic 991, holding short Bravo 6. Lincoln 991, g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Bravo, hold short of whiskey, Medic 991.
Miss Jules, technology is wonderful and it works, yeah. It's yeah, it's not playing ball with me today.
Tuck 504, push and tail approved.
I'm going to give it one more shot, ready? Ooh. That was loud.
Victor Sierra Oscar, thanks. Tower ready 120.5.
Tower 120.5, Victor Sierra Oscar. Bravo, hold short Charlie 2, getting 363 Delta.
Oscar 17, 44 Alpha, pushback approved, tower to the south.
44 Alpha,
I wonder if this will come up. Jimmy's
17, 7P. This is Tower, Victor Sierra Oscar, Alpha 1 ready. Ready to taxi.
Quebec Oscar Yankee taxi Charlie 1 and hold
Does that
short
come up?
of Bravo.
See, that comes up. That's strange. So Jimmy's selected that already. Paddy M's come in with a cheeky tip via the tip link, the 787.
Clear for takeoff, Victor Sierra Oscar.
I didn't miss anything. I saw a
1937, Roger, just a short way there.
copy plane with all the grace of a hippo doing ballet trying to take off.
Okay, 12,
Well, it's a bit like that.
taxi, Charlie 1 and
It's yeah, look, it's a bit hard to miss a 380, but big shout out to you, mate.
Tow via Alpha,
Funnily enough,
Bravo, Foxtrot 2 and then Golf
Paddy
1.
here will be a big advocate for ditching these iPads and Apple devices that are giving me all these troubles today.
Oscar Yankee, taxi to holding point Alpha 4, hold short of the runway and contact ground 124.
I'll have to give a big shout out to everyone who's supported today or dropped in a member shout out or joined the Lurkers Lounge, and
1937.
I still aim to get all those up on the screen before we get the Antonov departure. But
now on to Charlie 1 and hold short of Bravo.
Thanks, follow the dash left to right and then Charlie 1 more for the Bravo.
Paddy M saying Matty's reboot caused the mini big bang. Oh, there was a few bangs.
Once the Embraer clears to your back.
Charlie 2, once clearly Embraer, bang, 3 Delta.
Okay, 12 Delta, company northbound Bravo, turn in Charlie 2.
I'm going to go 12 Delta.
Brisbane 1937, we looking for full length or intersection Alpha 3?
Alpha 2, Qantas 1937.
Brisbane 37, thanks, taxi on a Bravo and hold short of whiskey.
On Bravo, hold short of whiskey, Qantas 1937.
Oh, I appreciate that, Mrs. Mum.
Delta, hold short whiskey.
KK 12 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 5.
Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 5, can we go 12 Delta?
Got a dash crossing the runway as well at Alpha 4. Oh, I must say a big shout out once again to Paddy.
All the drains are full of water.
Actually, it won't even let me. Oh, I think it's worked. My buttons are very laggy. See the buttons I use the internet as well. And for whatever reason, the internet's basically not working here. Which is very odd. It's very buggy.
Ground off Qantas 1937 is holding short of whiskey.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane ground, taxi holding.
I might have to get James to select them, and then I'll have to bring them up on screen. I wonder if that will work. I don't know if James is still at home. Chiming in. And then we just rapid fire it that way. It's gonna be chaotic, but it wouldn't be an OPN Matty / light stream without a bit of chaos. And apparently the odd, 380 or two. Damo Beach 1900, don't see them much in BNE. Yeah, a few props about today, which is good to see. CJ Robbie, see you, g'day. Watch the 380 from my office in town. With this weather, the camouflage was pretty real. Yeah, the grey on grey is a bit of a shame.
17 instead of Charlie Tango 2, request taxi.
Aussie 17, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey, Bossy 17.
Doofus, what's your guys' rarest spot? Well, I don't know about the channel, but it'd be probably for us anyway one of the 7-4 movements.
991 runway.
Do love seeing the 7-4. We've been getting the Terra 7-4, the Terra 747 once a week. The last couple of weeks. It comes really late at night. Mud Crabs is here. We love the chaos, Matty. Oh, I'm glad someone does.
Tank 5040.
Oz drones, no drone activity today. I hope not, mate. I don't like hearing that over ATC. Gee, these things are quick. Fly Pelican.
Qantas 1865, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Where's that off to? Narabri? Do you reckon the QATAR 777 will come first or the Antonov? Well, the Antonov's already on the ground.
Information Delta current, 2 changes.
As for what we're going to see first, it's a good question. We're rounding out to what? 5 to 5.
Cloud is few, 1,000.
Local.
Broken 2,000. Changes by information.
So we probably are going to see some of these heavy arrivals first. And let me check in with those.
Wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Because QATAR, we've got Singapore, which is turning on to final.
Pelican 991, contact departures, g'day.
It's out over the bay at the moment, so the 359, we're going to see that in about 2 minutes. QATAR's probably less than 30 minutes away. It's done a little loop-de-loop actually. Must be a bit of traffic about. Yeah, so it's about 30 minutes out. It's northwest of us currently. Now, if I was Qantas 126, where would I be? That's about 30 minutes away as well. So it'll be a bit of a race between QATAR and 126, showing the same estimated arrival. Singapore's definitely going to beat them though. It's number 2 to arrive on the Legacy. So we're going to get that right in front of us. It's going to be the E-Jet first in from Townsville, which is there. Cloud cover really making it difficult to I mean, you can follow these arrivals in from before they turn in on final, but today's sort of not the case.
Qantas 631, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 631.
Check 136, was it?
806.
Tuck 806, ground.
Hey, just requesting to tow a star from bay 27 to the G8, okay, 06.
Okay, Joe 6, pushback is approved. Report ready for tow. Traffic's a 737 pushing off 23.
Dale Small saying the Air New Zealand 147. So the 321 Neo, not far out.
39er push approved.
Good stuff. Joseph saying, sorry, Matty, left you plane and went for a snooze.
342, A firm, pushback approach.
Dulcet tones of Matty, eh, to help you sleep. Glad I could be of service.
Ground cost 1865 for the Bay 100.
Qantas 1865 rounds, taxi via Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short of whiskey, Qantas 1865.
Alrighty, so looking for Singapore now.
Okay, so 6, expedite tow, Charlie 3.
So we're going to have an EJet departure first.
Charlie 3, on the Bravo, hold up.
Brisbane ground 1509.
Velocity 326, Brisbane, take it out. 40 degrees, 13 knots, runway, 1 on the left, clear to land.
Land 1 man left, Singapore 2,
There's the clearance for Singapore.
509, push approved, tail to the north, report ready for tow.
push through, tail to the north, report ready, 1509.
Alrighty, so I can just see Singapore. There it is.
The 1383.
The 359 on final now.
Offshore Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1883.
That's 1937, contact departure, Skidday. That's Skidday, Qantas 1937.
Please.
1883.
Always get a bit of a glow from the lights and the beacon there. With that refraction doing its thing.
Okay, go 6 ground, towed via Bravo and Foxtrot 2, GA.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to GA, okay, 06.
Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short.
Doofus, you're at the car park. Yeah, mate. Yeah, level 9. P1. It's mainly because of the weather. If not for the weather, I probably would have been on the at the loop again today. I do like the loop shot. It's just, yeah, the stream would have been cut short if not for that.
631 taxi, Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Here we go.
Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Qantas 1883.
Brisbane ground, 1457, at the GR, said Delta request taxi, Tango 5.
467, stand by 1.
Oh.
Qantas 1865, holding short whiskey.
Tow Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
Alpha, hold short,
yeah, wow.
509. 1965.
Got a 467 taxi via Foxtrot 2.
Oh, you're
And
kidding. Jimmy's set up
Bravo.
a...
Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo, 467.
Tago Joe 6, enter the apron of Foxtrot 1.
I'm being stitched up
please,
here.
King Air outbound,
OPM
Foxtrot
bot.
2.
Maddie has received yet another OnlyPlanes gifted network. That's a gifted membership. That's a total of 183. Congrats, Maddie. I reckon you're having a laugh.
Holding point, Alpha 3 or better.
342, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short.
Alrighty.
Charlie 1, Qantas 1883.
Singapore 265 heavy.
Singapore 265 heavy, Brisbane ground. Taxi second left into Bravo, then to Charlie 9, Bay 81.
We've got one of the Embraer corporate jets, which are turning on to final now as well, the all red. We're talking about those, was it yesterday, day before, actually, as well? We need to keep an eye out to see if this Antonov's going to start pinging anytime soon.
Busy ground, velocity 336, 48, request pushback.
Policy 336 ground, pushback approved.
Approved, velocity 330.
Sierra Foxtrot 467.
Corner 681, short of whiskey.
Corner 681, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Holding point Alpha 3, corner 681.
Pushback approved, tail west.
Approved, tail west, corner 1944.
Yes,
and traffic
sweet.
inbound will be company for night.
Bravo 7.
Neymar, what's your favourite wide body?
Tuck.
Well, I have to say, look, I'm pretty basic. As far as commercial airliners are concerned, I really enjoyed the 380. I used to work with the 380 a bit when I was at Donato. Then nowadays, if I see a 350 on my line, I'm certainly happy. They're just a pleasure to work on. So from a work perspective, it's probably the 350.
Ground, corner 1383.
Corner 1383 ground, taxi Charlie 1.
Dan, is the Antonov already here? What type of cargo I should leave? I'm assuming it's Gen cargo, mate, but...
Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, copy traffic, corner 1383.
B7, just wondering if I could hold somewhere for a minute or two.
Flight 467. Okay.
Alright, let's follow that in. Rachel's saying a firm landing. Alrighty, rapid fire now, rapid fire. We've got Dave Barton, who kicked us off earlier. This is going back probably hours with the cheeky 15 super chat, sitting in Melbourne Virgin Lounge. We fly back to Cairns via Brisbane on velocity 337, looking like it had to be a bumpy ride into Brisbane. Well, you probably definitely won't be here now. If you're watching this on replay, big shout out to you, mate. Appreciate that, Dave.
Velocity 376.
We've also got Stardust, who's been a member for 1 month. 1 month on lounge on the blue pin. Appreciate that, Stardust. I remember when you just joined us. Time goes quick. Glads has jumped in with a 3-month celebration.
Chilean Golf from Everett.
Happy 4 months, Lads. Lurkers Lounge VIP, absolutely. Make the most of the emojis.
Now velocity 340.
Velocity 342, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, line up, velocity 342.
QA Mike 3 for an engine ground run.
2301, that is approved, tow to Mike 3 for your engine run.
301, thank you.
Alrighty. Kookaburras jumped to the cheeky two. MacGyver Matty had it again. Oh, look, it took a few takes, mate. Took a few takes, but we are going.
Corner 631,
somewhat. Jimmy found the issue. Pleased to know it's not me. It's just
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
technology not talking to other technology.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
It's not really anyone's problem.
Velocity 376, taxi straight ahead, right onto Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4.
Straight ahead, right on Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
As I say that, it's stuffed up on me again.
Lee, corner 19.
Flight 467, okay, taxi straight ahead, right onto Yankee, you're number 1, hold short of Sierra.
Going to jump in with Dino now. Matty, you rock, much love from us all, mate. I appreciate it, mate.
King Air crossing left to right on Bravo.
I appreciate the support, as always, Dino. They are cheeky 15 there. Brocky jumping in as well with the cheeky 10. Petition for BNE to make a better plane spot in locations like Sydney. Thanks for streaming, legend. I appreciate that, Brocky. Hopefully you're still out there. Look, you can't rule it out in the not too distant future. You can't rule it out, but yeah, obviously there was plans to. Stardust jumping in with the gifted membership as well, celebrating a month in the lounge, and gifting a membership as well. So I don't have those names, so big shout out to Stardust if you're still out there.
Velocity 615 information Delta request taxi
Jai jumping in with 4 month celebration. Love seeing that stream with the thunderstorm. Yeah, it was about an hour of doing nothing on a blue light. We were over an hour on blue light. So for the most part, it was just about us keeping the technology alive. Okay, I'm going to plug in some equipment. There we go. But appreciate that, mate. 4 months. Tim's celebrating 11 months in the lounge. Holy dooly, the time did fly. 1 month to go to a year. Not long till the red pin, mate. Dave Jolly jumping in. 1 month lurker. You're stuck with me now. Hey, good problem to have, mate. Happy to have you. I've got the Peacock A380. Thanks for braving the weather, Matty. No worries, mate. It's not too bad up here now. Not too bad. Lloyd Fox in the chat, g'day, mate. Qantas Link 320 due at 6 p.m. Over 32 arrivals this hour, Matty. Yeah, I think. Oh wow. Hello.
36 holding short Bravo 4.
Velocity 376. Thank you. Taxi via Alpha, and then Bravo 6.
What do we got here?
To the bay.
Hey,
Alpha Bravo
where'd you come from? Rachel. Oh, Rachel's back. Matty, take a look at Velocity 376 on the pilot on board.
Velocity 336, holding short whiskey.
Where are you, Rachel?
Product 467.
We missed you last time. 376. So you'll be here on the 700.
835, holding short, Charlie 4.
Just 35, Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 3, Tango to the back.
Bravo 5, Charlie 3.
Big shout out to Rachel there in the chat. It almost looked like a wave. I don't want to get too excited. Can we call it a wave? It looks like a wave to me. You guys at home will have to be the judge. I can't quite see. I definitely saw some movement. I don't know if that counts. Now we missed Rachel's departure on the last stream.
On the left, clear the takeoff. Velocity 336.
Look at that fish and chips poking its head out as well. Yeah, Rachel in front of the Jetstar. Yeah, awesome stuff. In front of the Jaffa.
44, you'll be number 1 to the aircraft vacating taxi via Sierra Holding Point Tango 1.
Number 1. Sierra Holding Point Tango 1.
Yeah, Neil's saying Virgin is waving, so that might have been Rachel then. Maybe we did get a wave. So she's coming from Townsville. She'll make a right hand up, right turn up ahead. Maybe we'll punch in again there.
Sierra to holding point Tango 2, velocity 6.
We'll get another look at this Jaffa. We'll go full grain here.
We'll see 1248, Brisbane Ground, taxi via
I'm giving it all the zoom I've got.
That's Zulu, Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4.
It's a bit hard with the glare, isn't it? It was a bit easier when I was on the taxiway, but...
Zulu, Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4.
Gee, it's Virgin hour today. Look, all the Virgin's taking off all at the same time. So Velocity 336 up to Melbourne. And I'll probably need to rapid fire a few few more super chats. Oh, terrible multitasking, mate. Come on. Neil saying Qatar's doing holding pattern again. Yeah, I saw it doing some loop-de-loops out there earlier. There must be a bit of yeah, it must be a bit of traffic about. Rachel saying we can say I just waved. Awesome stuff. So we did get a wave on there. Whoa. Big shout out to you again, once again, Rachel. I appreciate you chiming in there. And now I have to say apologies for not getting you a departure on was it Sunday's show? I think it was. Was it Sunday? Might have been the one before that. I think it was Sunday. Kath Media's in the chat, g'day. Got a media event at the Casino Sky Deck. I haven't been up there yet, but I'm keen to check it out. Velocity Fish and Chips heading over Yankee there on its way to the new runway. Henry's trying a James gifted command. I don't think he's done one for himself, even though he's the recent recipient of a gifted membership. Charlie and Zed saying New Zealand 147 and Qantas 196 and 126 off on hold off the coast. So 126 being the 330 in from Auckland. 196 was the I think that's the Wellington 73 from memory, and then 147 was that Auckland as well. Let me bring up. We've got Nick and Gary with 7 months celebration. Love the stream tonight. Appreciate that. I hope you're still out there. It's taken me hours to get this going. Well, Jimmy's been trying to get it sorted in the back end, but I've been ripping my hair out as well. H-Man jumping in 4 month celebration. Missed 52 minutes school pickups. Yeah. Look, mate, to be honest, the first 52 minutes was probably us just doing reboots, trying to get going. Shano's saying 993 likes, so we're 7 likes away from the like goal, which is crazy. I reckon we need to crack that foul. Go for
Then Zulu, Bravo.
Yeah, let's go for the 1,000. Indy Spud saying Air New Zealand 147 in the all black livery too. Awesome. That's what we want to hear.
Brisbane ground, taxi via Alpha, Bravo 9. Bravo southbound to Logistics Apron.
Alpha, Bravo 9, Bravo 2,
yeah, I do love seeing the all black. KDS is in the chat. G'day, mates.
Hello, taxi.
Looks like almost every arrival is having to do holds for sequencing. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess at the moment. H-Man's back from the school pickups, school drop-offs. No, it's definitely pickups. With 5 gifted memberships, mate. I definitely don't have the names there, and I apologise for taking so long to get it on screen, but I'm glad we're able to get it up there for you. Brushed off, saying 43 subs away from 16k too. Oh, we'll take it. Jim saying 1007 on the likes.
Bay 49.
The subs just come back in.
Tango, Zulu, Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4.
Taxi Tango, Zulu, Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4.
But big shout out to H-Man and a big welcome to the 5 new members as well. Obviously, yeah, he's always supporting us. And it's, yeah, by no means expected or required for that matter.
Alpha 9, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Roll through, at the end, runway 01.
Yeah, the only thing we'll ever ask is a cheeky like. And maybe even a cheeky sub, but we leave that one up to you. Tell you what, look at these props going on.
Okay, request to reposition a Cessna Conquest from the GA, Foxtrot Queen Alpha Tango 06.
And well and truths. Well, thanks for supporting us there, Matilda. Look, double press of the button there.
Flight 412, traffic on the apron is a Conquest under tow to Fox 3 South. Takeoff 06, traffic entering from Foxtrot.
Shaz is here, g'day mate, hope you're well.
Yeah, they're heading over to the fly dock apron.
Got the Rex Saab here, which has just come in from Roma on the new runway, 19 right.
Ground, this is Echo Bravo Lima.
I do love the Saab movements from the loop down there, the Casey Street loop.
Ground tanks reporting complete.
You get some ripper noise over there. So that's where we were on Sunday. Well, we were there for half of Sunday anyway. We were there at the start. Of course, the loop closes at usually about 7:30. So we got a pretty polite boot out of there. With a slightly extended stay, and then we motored on up here.
There is a disparity. Is it 50 or 50 Alpha? Either one is clear. Get on to the company and see what they've got. In the meantime, taxi Tango Zulu and Alpha.
It was a bit raw, but it was a good show.
Copy, we'll call company. Taxi by Tango Zulu Alpha.
Mint CRF 125 coming in with do we know when the 380 and Antonov are leaving? I think they were being cheeky when we're doing that was getting bounced around earlier, so
whoever's there to marshal you on by once you get there.
Yeah, that would have been a while ago, and apologies for taking so long to get them up, but we're in business. 2 months in the lounge. We've got Sam Penny, who's just joined us in the Lurkers Lounge as well, a fresh member. Welcome, mate. And we've got Laurie B as well, who's just joined us in the lounge. So fresh memberships there with the white pin. So you guys will get access to those emojis in the chat, as well as the members only live streams and the members only Discord, the Only Planes Discord as well. And high beams on.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6, and hold on the southern lane. For pushback traffic, group 5661.
Rachel, thank you. Got to continue with my paperwork. Oh, the wretched paperwork. I appreciate you chiming in though.
+184 vacating ground.
Look forward to we'll definitely be seeing you again, no doubt.
25. Thanks very much for the roll through. Appreciate it. +184. G'day. You're welcome, sir.
Takeoff 066.
Got the Texel freighter out there. Let's do a couple more rapid fires while I'm here. Tally NZ with 4-month celebration in the lounge. Hi Matty, welcome OPN welcome to OPN chat. I think that was when I first got it working. Some cheeky comments there, but appreciate the support. 4 months. We've got Scott Foster as well with 6 months celebration in the lounge. That's just onto the purple pin, mate, and purple suits you. I appreciate the support there for 6 months. And Ahmed Safar, mate, I missed you in the chat. Jumping in with 10 gifted memberships, mate. Hopefully you're still there. He's a long-time supporter of the show as well. The names will be long gone for me, but a big shout out to the 10 new members who just joined us, courtesy of Ahmed Safan. And of course, a big shout out to Ahmed Safan as well for
Velocity 1026 Brisbane ground.
For always supporting us, spoiling us, I should say.
Ultra Bravo 4. Sierra Zulu Alpha, Ultra Bravo 4.
Got the Velocity Fusion chaps. The Fokker
1380 Brisbane ground, taxi by Yankee
up the end there.
Sierra.
Yankee hold short Sierra.
What's that over? That'd be over 3 kilometres away or
Bravo 6,
something like that. Oh, James got in the chat. Ahmed Safan recipients: Brad, Mukula, Mulkey, General IG, Blake, Oliver, with Carl, Simone, Gregory, and Flyby Spotter all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Ahmed Safan. As I said, big time supporter of the show. He's probably working and lurking at the same time, so I appreciate you dropping in there.
Taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo. Actually, make it Charlie 5 and Bravo. Hold short of...
Mitch's mum, I'm finally catching up. You did great, mate. We love you guts. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. John saying the 319 on final from Ken's ball. Let me bring up my radar. Sky Traders, which is, if I pull up, that one there. Actually, I saw this depart earlier this morning when I was at work.
Correct, 5733, taxi via Charlie 6 to the bay.
Taxi via Charlie 6 to the bay, Rick, 5733. Velocity 1118, wind 160 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Runway 19 right, clear to land, 1118. Brisbane Tower, Qantas 58. Qantas 58, Brisbane Tower. David 801 please for Lima Bravo, Lima 4 Bravo.
David 801, okay. I've got you for Lima 4 Charlie, but it doesn't matter to me. Taxi via Sierra, Zulu,
bit of sass
and
there,
Alpha,
eh?
hold short of Bravo 4.
Bit of sass on the...
Roger.
Jimmy wants
Sierra,
me to try
Zulu.
Try the Discord.
And Bravo hold short of Bravo 4. Alpha, then hold short of Bravo 4. No bird 801.
That's the one. And just for future reference, when you come off of that rapid, you've got to go southbound on Tango.
Apologies about that, yeah, just as you said, I realised, sorry.
No worries. Class 1980,
Alrighty,
behind
so
the 737
Fush and Chuck's lining up now.
To holding point Tango 1, correction, it's an A319.
Hi, 319, that's Sierra, holding point Tango 1, Qantas 19.
There's the 147, Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 615, runway 19 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear to immediate takeoff.
Velocity 970, holding short whiskey.
Alrighty, so we'll go to the Fush and Chuck's.
Holding point Alpha 3, expedite number 1.
Alpha 3, expedite, velocity 970.
Just with fish and chips for your Aussie followers.
Velocity 1118, Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra, Zulu.
Fush and Chups for the Kiwis. I've got to say Fush and Chips, others they don't know what I'm saying.
Sierra Zulu Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4.
Yeah, all white.
Can you hear me now? Is it working?
That is. Let me just turn you down a bit. One sec.
Velocity 970, Brisbane Tower.
Alright, try again.
365 short Bravo.
Velocity 1026, Brisbane ground, hello.
I can hear you. Do you want to try that again?
Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I'm just going to turn you down a smidge more.
Charlie 4 to the back. Velocity 10
Yeah, you're coming through alright. I imagine, is there a delay?
Support has arrived, mate.
Support has arrived. Yeah, only a few hours late.
Velocity 970, ready immediate. Velocity 970.
How's the weather? Probably about the same as here.
Hang on, let me just make sure this is working.
Velocity 615, call departure, clear. Velocity 615,
I'm just going to punch through a couple of these chats, mate. One sec. I've got Quinn jumping in with the 15 super chat. Hope the girls at home are feeling better. I appreciate that, Quinn. They are actually, funnily enough, which is good. So, but yeah, no, I do appreciate that. Bit of Bit of Christmas tree shopping yesterday, so they're in good spirits.
QATAR 58 vacated, contact ground 124.05.
But big shout out to you, mate.
New Zealand 147, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, vacated down to Alpha 9, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Okay, Alpha 9, and runway 19 left.
Just on velocity 970 off to Sydney. We're on the Legacy, obviously.
Charlie, hold short whiskey, okay.
Brisbane ground, Snowbird 801, holding short, Bravo 4.
Bravo 471, Brisbane tag today, wind 140 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, right
970, thanks, contact departure.
That's you later, 970.
Alrighty. We'll get the minibus.
QATAR 1980, Brisbane tag, good afternoon.
I've got medium-sized Daz with a cheeky super chat there. OPM bot will have to update the Matty count. Yeah, OPM bot joining the witch hunt. Bring it on, I say.
50 Foxtrot Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
QK16 down on ground.
Henry saying hello, geezer.
Point Tango 5.
Hope we get our light goal. What's the light goal? Oh, James has changed it to 1200 now. Well, there's the All Blacks.
Roger, on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7 and 12225.
And I'm looking for Qatar, which is on final now as well, next to arrive on the Legacy right in front of us. So that's not far out.
3 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 758.
Not far at all. I reckon Jimmy's probably overshot the light goal a bit, but
801, hold short of Bravo 7.
a modest 1150 would be achievable, I reckon.
Aircraft coming off the runway, then Bravo 9. Bravo southbound to parking.
I reckon the 1200 is doable, mate.
Well, I was wrong last
time. You've got to have some more.
Southbound to parking.
Yeah, you've got to have some more confidence.
Take 06 ground.
I'm a realist. I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong.
Golf 23 to Golf 22, Target 06.
Target 06 approved.
Copy approved, thank you.
Let's bring up Plane Pete with the cheeky 2 after Matty and Terry. Well, Terry's not here today, but he'll be listening to the OPN radio show. Qatar is out there somewhere. It's on final, so we're going to get the 777. 2 Qatars today. 2 Qatars, eh?
58 Brisbane ground, low taxi Alpha, hold for Bravo 7.
Speaking of the devil, Terry with a cheeky 2. G'day, Matty. Finally in T-Bar. Glad you're still alive. Not alive, still live. Let me clarify that. I am both. I'm alive and live. Funnily enough.
Thank you, Sierra, holding point Tango 3, Qantas 758.
But I appreciate that, mate. Annette saying we smashed the likes last time. Yeah, look, we did. I've got to admit, I was wrong last time. James is right. We'll let him have it.
Clear to land.
Miss Jules, gears account 1. Harry, has the Antonov left yet? No, I think there's been some issues. I'm waiting on more information currently. I am waiting on more information.
QATAR 1980, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Neil jumping in with a cheeky 3. Cheeky $3 dues for the rapid super chats. Appreciate that, mate. I know they were a bit rapid and they were a bit late, but I'm glad we could get them up for you. Sorry.
471, Brisbane ground, taxi via Tango
Said thanks to
Zulu,
Neil.
Bravo to the GA.
It looks like it's crabbing from here, doesn't it?
Zulu and Bravo to the hangar.
I don't know if that's just me. Yeah, Neil, no PIP action for you for a little while. I reckon, yeah, Neil's always asking for it. I reckon, yeah, when Jimmy's back, we'll have to make up for it.
Killing going $16 Brisbane South.
All right, second Qatari heavy for the day. Qatari heavy, and well, we had the Super before, didn't we? The 380 departure.
Killing 381 Delta Tower. Ground 122.25.
Here we go, the runway drying service on short final.
Tower, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19
down from
right,
Doha.
clear for land. 19 right, clear for land, killing 381 Delta. Qantas 1980, connect departures, g'day. Killing gate 16 Delta, assigned to your right, 270, hold short of the runway.
Assigned to the right, 270, hold short.
Brisbane Tower, good action, 513 Delta. Killing 513 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Henry the blow dryer. Didn't move as much water as I thought it would, actually. It's probably all the arrivals before it have already dried the one way for it. Vanilla saying I came home on this flight in June.
Interestingly, that Ado saying that the newest photo of this aircraft on Flight Radar 24 is by Annette Logan in Brisbane.
Oh, is it really?
58, Lickety Split, number 1.
Oh, shout out to Annette. She was in the chat just before, actually.
With the Qantas 73 and vacated ground 122.25.
I'm just going to bring up Hayden, one of our moderators there, aviation, Flights Aviation. I'm trying to find the 5 members which is brought into the chat there. So Nathan, Vehicles, Planes, Ships Galore, Danny Taylor, Nick Blackburn, and New England Flight Videos. Jumping in the lounge courtesy of one of our mods, Hayden there. New England Flight Videos. That's a bit of you, James. We're going to get some New England Flight Videos from you.
Apologies, sir. It's Bay 82.
New England Flight Videos. Hey, there's a few things planned. There's a few things in the pipeline, but still working on it. So no news as of yet.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Yeah, just stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
16 Delta, runway 19 right, line up for immediate departure.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 758 ready?
Qantas 758, Tower, g'day. Killing 816 Delta, runway 19 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
I think the boys down the ramp will be like, not another one. They're probably overseeing the Qatar stuff.
Brisbane ground, taxi Tango, Zulu. Yankee 1 and Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Tango Zulu, Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, killing 381 Delta.
Dave sees this Groundhog Day. Now we should be seeing, I wonder what we're seeing 126. Surely we're seeing 126 soon.
Killing 513 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots.
It's been on holding actually, so it's about 13 minutes away still.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, killing 513 Delta. Cross 1106, push back.
Dashi.
Push your period, loss about 06.
Couple dashies coming in. Wicked Dave jumping in with a cheeky 2. Shout out for Jason McLennan, man, the myth, the legend. Well, shout out to you, Jason. And shout out to Wicked Dave for dropping that in. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for joining us today. And Chris Phillips with a cheeky 8. Thanks, guys. You are wet weather legends. Bring on the Antonov. Yeah, today's a bit more pleasant than say the storm. The storm, the water comes in sideways, and we, yeah, honestly, we couldn't get out of it. Try as we might. So let's go for that dashy actually on the new runway. A little bit rocky, but still pretty smooth.
Corner 758, runway 19, a right line up.
We've got 2 dashes coming in here. Number 1. Oh, this one's spazzing out on me actually. This one's not got any flight information for me on flight radar. But number 2 coming in from long reach. Yeah, what's the weather like over there, Jimmy? Is it look something similar to this?
No, it's cold. It's cold.
Cleared for takeoff.
It's a top of 4 degrees today.
Yeah, holy cow.
It was negative. I think it was -1 last night. Something like that. So, yeah, it's cold. And I didn't really bring the correct the winter gear. You know what I mean? I didn't expect it to be so cold in November.
It's not like you to forget a jumper, is it?
No, I've got a jumper, but it's way worse than that, mate. It's way worse than jumper.
We need a few. Stacey's here, g'day. The international man of mystery is back. I think she's talking about you, Jimmy.
Okay, 6, roger. Proceed via Foxtrot 2 on the Alpha.
Matty got you working on your holidays, James. He comes here by... he's volunteering. He's
So wind 150 degrees. 14 knots, runway 19.
Phil's in the chat, g'day, mate. We're going to lose that to the other bread van.
I woke up about 4 a.m. local time and saw you alive and having issues, so I had to come in.
Wind 150 degrees, 12 knots. Max crosswind 14 and QNH 1019 at station Echo.
Yeah, so I appreciate you sorting those out. Plethora of issues today. Anything that could go wrong did go wrong. At the start of the stream, I had water. So it was raining. The iPad was full of water, and I think it did the old double tap on the button when I started.
Just 818 Brisbane ground. G'day. Taxi via Charlie 3 Tango to the back.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about that.
I suspected so. I saw that you did a 1-second live stream
well, after that,
earlier on, and I've deleted.
After that, we had issues with sending back to base, so I had to reboot everything that that bad boy on top of the camera. I rebooted that about twice. Rebooted the camera, and eventually I had to reset OBS to fix the issue we're having. And then of course the iPad just wasn't working for me at all until you did your little magic behind the scenes.
The only change is you just need to call.
Well, that seems to have fixed it, eh?
Instead of me.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to go 10 Delta, I'll call you back.
Okay, bye.
Oh, and there's the second dashy coming in too.
15 knots, vacate Alpha 7, runway 19 left, clear to land.
She's just touched down in from long reach on the new runway. Stacey's saying you never did like that iPad, Matty. No, I don't. It doesn't work with my workflow. It's not intuitive enough. Like it is and it isn't. It's intuitive, it's just not tactile.
The problem is it was designed, that system was set up for me, designed by me, I guess. And you do things that very differently than I.
Yeah. It's also designed to travel with, because you need to be as light as possible. An iPad, which is, what's that? It's less than 10 mil thick, that thing. It's very thin. what's that? Even less, 6-7 mil or something. You know, that's nice and easy to travel with, nice and light. Because this camera is too heavy. Now, when you're at home doing a light stream, the iPad isn't really needed. You don't need ultra light. And look, I've actually gotten used to it a bit, which is all I needed. It's just today, it's just had issues. The actual workflow side of it, I'm coming around to. It's not terrible. I can get used to that now. It's just whatever was going on today.
Hey, we've just hit 1100 likes today, mate. And we're only 23 subscribers from 16,000. 22 now.
22 subs away. I reckon there's 22 people that haven't subscribed that could potentially be the 16,000 subscribers. That's a big number, isn't it? It's not until you say it like that. How's that for butter?
Daisy there saying James to the rescue.
James to the rescue.
Quebec 547 down, taxi down Yankee 1 and Charlie Hotel, Charlie 1. Expedite Charlie 1, Quebec 547 down. Quebec 547 down, expedite thanks. There's 2 on the apron holding for you. Quebec 547 down.
Wicked Dave, a good tradesman never blames his tools, mate. Not unless they're using Ryobi, which is basically what we're doing. You will not see... I don't think you'll see any aviation streamer using an iPad for their entire streaming system and multitasking. All of our ancillaries, radar, all of the you know, the hotkeys we have, the commands we have to make everything come up on screen, all our, you know, programmed overlays. I don't think you'll see that. And look, honestly, it's a testament actually, because to make that work is quite difficult. Make no mistake, but it adds complexity as well. And unfortunately, that's just the level of complexity I'm just not built to deal with, really. But that's okay. As for the major issue we were having was OBS. Now that we've got stuff in the works to just get rid of that, because we're getting over that. That happens a lot lately. It just has its random bugs. So perhaps by the end of the year, who knows? Who knows?
Now, Qantas 126 is number three for arrival on 19 left. Just about to turn on to final. You've got Velocity 965, you've got Jetstar 568, and then looks like Qantas 126 following in behind.
Bit of a line-up on the Legacy there.
Give way to the outbound company, then taxi to the base. Quebec 547 down.
Qantas 545, ground.
Qantas 545?
545, traffic is a dash 8 inbound very shortly to bay 1 Charlie. Once they have passed, push back approved.
Behind the dash 8 inbound to 1 Charlie, push approved, Qantas 545.
And we've got Tezza jumping in with the cheeky super chat as well. Oh, it's not working now. What's going on? There we go.
We're both trying to do it at the same time. What are you doing?
Did you push it? Is that why it did that?
Yeah.
That was impeccable timing, actually. Go on, you read it out then.
Good on you, Tezza. Thank you, mate. Dropping in the $2 super chat. I nuked the phone and I'm back in the chat.
Nuking the phone.
What's going on, mate? What's the issue?
Nuke the phone. I think it means charged it. Do you see the streamers on there?
I just watched on replay there's this super chat coming up 3 times. That was quite funny.
Yeah, so Neil saying it's on screen. Yeah, look, we both pushed the same button twice. Obviously, yeah. That's hilarious.
I'm on the other side of the world, so a little bit of a delay when I pressed it.
Ground today, taxi, Charlie 5 to the back.
Neil, what's a better OBS alternative? There are alternatives out there. It's very time consuming to rewrite the system though. It's going to be a complete rewrite. It's going to be very different, but look, the stream will probably benefit from it. There could be some fun additions. I won't say much more. I won't say more.
Cross 126, have your presence out.
But it could be a bit of fun for everyone. So 126 must be number 2. Yeah, it is. So we've got Jetstar 568 coming in from Melbourne, which is behind this beast of a security camera.
Now, another one to keep an eye out for, Matt, it's actually not far away. It's only about, well, it's actually on downwind. It's on downwind for an arrival, probably 19 left. Very rare movement, very rare movement. You've got a Qantas link A380 coming in from Perth, and it's just passing through 17,000 feet.
Actually, Lloyd was in the chat earlier giving us the heads up on that.
Yeah, I did see Lloyd's message, so shout out to Lloyd. That's what's prompted me to look out for that.
Yeah, so it was in a bit of a holding pattern to sort of the southwest there for a little while, but yeah. I wonder if I don't think I'll get the downwind shot because of the cloud cover, but we'll have a crack.
Hey, that's a nice shot of the security camera there, Matt. What's going on there?
I thought you'd like that. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Dial up Dan saying 14 subs away from 16,000. Well, we can't end the stream before 16,000. Surely we've got to crack that. If we can crack 1,100 likes, then I'm sure we can find 16 or 14 people to push that button next to the like button. I think it's next to the like button anyway. It's within close proximity.
Hey, Annette Logan's saying that the American Airlines coming in delayed tonight about 9 p.m. Is that right?
Yeah, right. Actually, I saw you dropping that in earlier.
Just
Plain Pete, good morning, mate, or afternoon to you.
Charlie through to the bay. Fox Joe.
Take 178, Grant.
Joseph saying they need to clean the inside of that camera, Matty. They probably do. Out in the weather. We need to clean this camera as well. It's absolutely.
178. Reposition approved. Reposition approved. Tug 178.
Before streaming, I never would have subjected a camera to what we do here. Not in a million years. It is wringing wet. It's literally dripping wet. Well, it was earlier. It's a bit drier now, which is good.
It's waterproof. It's waterproof.
No, it ain't.
Bravo 5.
Water resistant.
Yeah, there we go.
Water to the left.
Yeah, Bravo 5.
KDS, 9 p.m. That's like an early night for you, Matty. We definitely won't be 9 p.m. tonight, unfortunately. I've been here for T-minus 14 hours now.
Wicked Dave just dropped in a cheeky 2 there. Thank you, Dave. Is $2 towards a cheeky Archerfield string. Well, not going to be from me. Are you going to head down to Archerfield anytime soon, Matt?
Oh, not this week. Now 126 should be there we go, short final. Just coming out from behind. Security camera.
4, thank you.
Truno, when is the Antonov? I don't know if we're going to get it. Maybe I thought we would have had it by now. It's not looking good. It was heavily delayed coming out of Christchurch.
Do you know what the flight number is, Matt?
I don't. No.
Return, Roger.
You know what the flight number is?
No. I know the rego. Do you want the rego, mate?
Yeah, so do I. No, I already had that.
Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. There you go, Qantas 126 from Auckland.
Fielding point Alpha 3, Qantas 545.
Anthony Riley, yeah. The weather shouldn't really be an issue, but not this weather anyway.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 545, ready. Qantas 545, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 126.
Well, that we've got a 330 repositioning in the background there as well. By hangar 3. But the later it gets, Chingy from Oz, what's the surprise at 16k subs on screen? Song and dance from Matty, Brad Van Trip. I don't know, mate. Maybe a members only Macca's run. Who knows? I'm not really built for that today, actually.
Runway 19 left, cleared to land.
I'll be honest, I forgot it was coming up. Yeah.
Take 177 ground.
Tug 177 requesting a reposition.
Came up a bit quick, actually.
Bravo to bay 48.
Tug 177, roger, push back tail south and report ready to tow.
Push back tail south, report ready to tow, Tug 177.
Canico 10 Delta, contact departures, go.
Departures, Canico 10 Delta.
No complete, 178, thank you.
Tug 178, thanks.
Wow, we're loading up on...
it's looking like...
Sorry. I was just going to say, we're loading up on arrival. We've got a bit of a conga line.
Yeah, well, I was actually just about to mention, so the Qantas Link A220, that's looking like it's number 5. Number 5 for arrival on 19 left.
Being on the A380, go on the Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, like 310.
Yeah, we definitely won't miss that. Oh, yeah, I've got that up now, so don't let me forget.
So, Charlie 5.
In from Perth.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo, Tug 132. Qantas 545.
That was terribly timed. Hang on, sorry Muzdog, let me do that again because it's a bit terribly timed. Muzdog, hello to you by the way. First of all, Cheeky 25, here's a quarter unicorn towards an Archer Field stream. Brilliant idea, Wicked Dave. Mate, as long as you're driving, are you coming with us or what? Speaking of the devil, was out there earlier today.
Velocity 467 Brisbane ground, hello.
I saw you streaming.
Charlie 6 to bay, velocity 467.
But I left given you having a wee tech issues.
Go via Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Tug 177.
Good on you, Muzdog. Thank you, mate. What a legend.
Chris saying Matty's going to get persuaded to do a live stream in Archerfield. Sorry?
I've got to buy some gloves if I'm going to do any live shows over here.
3 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land. 19 left, cleared to land, Qantas 1966.
Yeah, I reckon you have a crack.
Big take up apart, Brisbane Tower.
I mean, it's bad enough here when you have these colder days. I can only imagine what it's going to be like over there.
Yeah, so, well, we'll see. So, yeah, cold, wind, rain, perfect combination.
Oh, paces are done. Mitch's mum, stop it.
Qantas 545, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 545 there.
Barbara's still in the chat. It must be a bit late for you, Barbara.
G'day, Bravo,
Fair income.
Charlie to the bay, Tug 310, cheers.
I hope you're well. James Erlenwine jumping in with 11 months celebration. Love every stream. That's 11 months. So you're not far off the red pin there now, mates. Appreciate the support. Nearly 12 months there. Well and truly into the double digits.
Hope you and Levi. Hope you and Levi are doing well, mate. Thank you for your support.
Touch 309 Earth requesting a reposition of 737 from gate 24 to parking bay 15, please.
Touch 309, pushback approved. Traffic is.
Neil saying we're nearly at 16k subs. How far away are we now? What are we at?
When you're ready for tow.
3 away, mate. 3 away.
Oh, fair income. Yeah, right.
We'll report ready to tow, and we'll be looking for that traffic.
Chris saying chilly for Bris Vegas. It is.
With you, holding short of whiskey.
Zoe jumping in with a cheeky $3 super chat.
So via Bravo.
No message there, but appreciate you dropping that in there, Zoe. Appreciate you joining the show.
77, just give way to that E-jet vacating the runway.
You put that on screen there, mate, did you?
Way to the
Did not? It is for me. Oh, you might have changed it.
Bravo 7.
I just did it there, mate. I just did it. And thank you, Zoe.
Course 1960, number 1 taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, contact ground 121.7.
Bravo, short of Bravo 6, Wilco, Qantas 1960.
Oh, people saying only one reverser on the E190. Good eye. I didn't see that. Rodney in the chat. G'day, mate. Just came across this stream. Well,
g'day, Qantas 1966,
welcome.
basically.
Qantas 1966.
Maybe you'll be one of the last subs to get us to that 16k, mate.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Hey?
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1966.
Balls in your court. Balls in your court.
And Noah Walkley Productions there, just celebrating 5 months with us now in the OBN Members Lounge. Well done, Noah.
Appreciate that, Noah.
Thank you for your support.
Not far off the purple pin. Oh, I think we cracked it. Did we crack 16k? It looks like it.
Have we? Yes, we have. 16,003, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, ripper stuff. Shout out to those.
That's awesome.
To all those who have subbed. Well, today and any day, I guess, for that matter. All 16,000 of you.
I'll tell you what, the last the jump from 15 to 16 seems to have been really fast. Hasn't that happened while I've been away?
Yeah. Yeah, it has actually. But we've had a few chaotic streams in your absence. A bit of luck, I guess.
Short of Bravo 6.
Yeah, a bit of pot luck. Things went a bit crazy, and I guess so did the subs as a result.
Thank you. Proceed via Crescent Taxi. Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay. Number 1 to the 737 under tow.
Yeah,
KDS has just gone and dropped a cheeky tip there.
177.
Has he now?
The $16 tip on the tip link. 16 for 16k. What a legend. Thank you, Kiwi does stuff. Hey, I heard you and Kev did a bit of a dual stream the other day. I'm yet to watch it because it was a terrible time. But I want to go back and check it out and see what you guys put together.
I was lurking for a bit while I was setting up the stream. We were streaming on the same day. Busy Sunday. I reckon KDS wants a bit of a three-way stream with Brizzy boys as well. I reckon it's probably up to you, Jimmy, to make that happen. But
yeah, we'll work on that when I get home.
Tuck 309.
Jack's Aviation, have I missed the Antonov? No, mate. It's still on the ground. It's looking quite unlikely, if I'm completely honest. Because it was scheduled to depart at 1:30.
Just an 906, pushback
now,
approved.
it was also scheduled to arrive at 10 o'clock, but it didn't come until 12, so You know, I thought a couple hours, you know, grace makes sense, but,
Thank you, sir.
you know, what are we now? We're at 6 p.m. local.
Now, next aircraft to arrive, Matt, is going to be the QantasLink A320 coming in from Perth. Aviation 6222. Of course, the aircraft you just seen arrive there is Velocity 337, just arriving from Melbourne.
I thought I saw something blowing around over there, but it must have just been me.
Brisbane ground, get over Velocity 337, Alpha 6 request taxi, Bay 47.
Alright,
and Wicked Dave's just gone and dropped another 2.
Velocity 3,
I'll set you up. Middle of the airport, Archerfield.
Ground taxi, Charlie 6.
Middle of the airport.
Taxi
Right in the middle.
Bay, Velocity 337.
Oh,
on top of the bread van.
I'm not going to say no to that. What do you reckon?
You'll have to give us some more information there, Dave.
Yeah, chuck us an email, mate. Let's. I don't know about getting the bread van airside, but let's see how we go. Yeah, so, yeah, no reverse thrust on right engine.
Kicker Moo Cow dropping in 5 gifted memberships there to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Thank you, Kicker Moo Cow.
Kicker Moo Cow. Kicker Moo. I appreciate it.
Am I missing something?
I don't know. I almost thought that was an alter ego of Stu, but is it possible we've got 2 cows in the stream?
Carlos just picked one up. Morgan Kid's also got one. Porgington Porgy, Alan and Natty all getting memberships there, courtesy of Kicker Moo Cow.
Kicker Moo Cow.
And I think you should have that QantasLink 320 there.
Yeah, it's on screen
visible
there.
Now.
It's in the middle. Right there. Q-Link on short final.
Ground, take 403. Take 403, ground.
In from Perth, as James said. 6222.
Alpha Tower, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
I can see a bit of that water on the field there.
Complete, tug 177.
Tug 177, thank you.
Tug 309.
Yeah, it's certainly not often we see these in the QantasLink colours, that's for sure. Not here in Brizzy.
Qantas 1943, Brisbane Tech.
The minibus.
Information.
It's not quite the minibus. What are we calling the 320s again? It was the... we made some nicknames for it recently, but I've already forgotten them.
You've got a 320 nickname, have you?
Sorry?
It's news to me.
Yeah, we did. We nicknamed them on the... I think it might have been on the last stream or the one before that. The baby bus, the mini bus. I don't know. We went through some... Oh, I've pushed the wrong button there.
Bravo.
Now, brush it off. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
We both did it at the same time again. I didn't know you were doing it.
There we go. It's back on screen. Hey, Brush It Off's gone and gifted 5 memberships as well. What a legend. Thank you, mate.
Another one of the legends in the house.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the names here. I found them. So David Peters has picked one up. David Peters. Are you watching David? Shout out to David Peters. Z-Style Mon, Pat B, Andy C,
Tango Zulu, short Yankee 1, home plate at the Oscar Foxtrot Alpha.
All picking up memberships there, courtesy of Brush It Off.
Oh, there we go. Terry's clarified. Yeah, there we go. 318 is the minibus, the 319 is the baby bus, the 320 is the party bus. I thought we swapped the 318 and the 319, so I reckon a baby bus is smaller than a minibus.
Brisbane ground, 301.
Open to interpretation, I suppose.
Request clearance to tow an A320 from Hangar 3 onto taxiway Mike 3 for engine ground run.
320 from Hangar 3, that must be that.
Coke 301,
is that the Jetstar?
Approved to Mike.
Coke 301, approved to Mike.
Okay, just turn on 36, holding shuttle whiskey. 36, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, clear land, 25.
Brisbane Ground Qantas 1994, request taxi, Tango 2 intersection for departure with information echo.
So we've got the Jaffa heading out as well.
Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
That snuck up on us. I don't know how you lose a bright orange jet, but anyway.
Qantas 1994.
Is your old man going to join you for any cheeky streams, Jimmy?
Good evening. Request reposition of a Fokker 70 from base 32 to base 62, please.
Tug 178, push back approved, report for tow.
You there, mate?
Push approved, report ready, Tug 178.
Nah, he's MIA. Jimmy's MIA.
I had my mic muted.
Oh.
I had my mic muted. I don't know how I did that. I was talking to H-Man. H-Man's gone and dropped the $5 super chat there. James, have you picked up a cold on your travels, or is it just the audio? It's just the audio. It's I'm using an AirPod, so that's why it sounds like a phone call. It's just the way I'm connected in today. I don't have the good audio system with me at the moment. But yes, Matt, trying to organise that. So depends if he's up for it or not.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Okay, take line 1943 for Bay 31. Qantas 1943 Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, Qantas 1943. Oscar Foxtrot Alpha, taxi straight ahead, right
and,
on to
Plain
Alpha
Pete.
and hold short of the
Plain Pete's going to drop a $2 super chat there. Thank you, Pete. Congratulations on 16K. Awesome work. Well done. Hey, a big shout out to you, Pete. Always looking after us, and we really appreciate it.
He was up here with us for the last show.
Yeah, I was going to say he was in the car park. So you obviously did the first half of the show down at the Acacia Street viewing loop and then drove up to the car park.
Yeah, we stayed there as long as we could. We actually had to pack up as the Emirates 380 was touching down.
78 towed by the apron.
Oh, those batteries are well on their way out, eh? They don't last very long.
Take 403, Hotel 3, cross runway 19 left, hold short Bravo.
And actually, I'm running out of batteries on all fronts.
Hold short Bravo, 403.
How are you doing that? You do this every time, mate.
Because you took all the power packs.
936 ground, g'day.
Actually, that's reminded me. I need to order those.
Bay 19 is occupied.
I'm going to order a pack of those Antonov batteries.
Short of Charlie 3.
I think ATC is done. ATC is done for the day.
How's that run out so fast? That's unusual.
Yeah, the batteries. I've noticed it's been doing that. The last couple of streams, they've only been lasting. They've not been lasting a full stream anymore.
Right. Latest information. Just quickly on the Antonov is that it's now been delayed until midnight tonight.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a bit rough.
Unfortunately, it looks as if
where are you
it's
seeing
not.
that?
A few people have mentioned it, and it's a few people have posted it on Facebook as well.
Oh no. Well, we still got the 380. Oh, bummer. I don't think we're definitely got to be here to catch that. Oh, we gave it a red hot crack.
Yes. So Stan's saying that it's going out at quarter past midnight.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Well, look, that was always going to be a bit of a tough one to predict.
Yeah, Stan's saying the crew ran out of hours due to delay in Christchurch.
Now Zoe's also gone and joined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge for the very first time. So big welcome to Zoe. And another big shout out to Zoe for dropping in the super chat as well a little bit earlier on. But welcome aboard, Zoe. Thank you.
Mrs. Mum saying, Matty, you got this, you can do it. No midnight stream. Sorry, mate.
Big Daz has gone and dropped in one gifted membership as well.
I know what he's trying to do.
Hey, how many's that for Matt? Hey, I've actually got to make some changes to the bot, but the bot's saying you're up to 108 gifted there.
I've noticed it's a random number every time. Because I was 183 at one point.
Oh, so it's going down?
Yeah. Well, no, it went down to 35 and then it went back up to 108.
Andy Appleyard's gone and picked up that membership there, courtesy of Daz. So it wasn't Matt that time.
Yeah, nice try though, Daz. Nice try. Better luck next time, mate. Oh, apparently we've got our light goal.
Oh, we have two, yeah. 1,211.
Yeah, fair
That's awesome. A big shout out to everyone that has smashed the like button today. That is absolutely amazing. Matt, you've been here just over 4 hours, I think. So
is that all?
Yeah,
it feels longer than that.
Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, just over 4 hours.
Yeah, holy dooly. It feels like I've been here for longer than that. Well, that I'm just about to lose this Jaffa, but
now KDS is saying stream title says Antonov. Looks like Matty is going for a few hours yet.
Yeah, probably need to change that, Jimmy.
With that for you?
Yeah, with the new information.
It was just a bit of clickbait for the last 4 hours, hey?
Wow. It appears so. It's false advertising, really. It was looking good, actually. It was looking good for an Antonov departure. I was actually worried I was going to miss it.
As with all of these things, you can never predict, and everything is always subject to change.
Yeah.
But there was a big chance of it going today, and looks like well, we've missed out on that one, but at least you got the Qatari 380.
Yes. Yeah,
that was awesome.
Well, the Antonov was scheduled for 1:30, which is why I rushed to get here. I wasn't planning to go live until a little bit after 2, and then I sort of rushed up here and went through all of that, whatever that was at the start of the stream with all those issues, a myriad of issues too combined, which was.
I never have these issues. I never have these issues. It's only you.
I knew you'd say that.
Yeah, it's only you. So I reckon I need to watch what you do.
Yeah, I reckon you do. But we confirmed already the issue wasn't mine. That was whatever you said that was. Doing the super chats there.
Now, Big Daz is also going to drop in the $3 super chat. And another gifted for Matty.
Typical, hey?
How many's that?
I don't know. Do the command.
There's a timeout limit on the command, so it can't go too crazy.
Oh, is there? Yeah, well, with that gone, I think we need to sort of find a sort of a movement, don't we? What have we got? Yeah, Tez is with me. Yeah,
and Justin Howarth, although I think that's just disappeared. What's going on here? This directing from the other side of the world doesn't always go completely to plan. Anyway, Justin rejoining us there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show.
I was tempted to see if we could push it for the Singapore arrival, but my battery's not going to last that. This rain is so set in now. It's quite cold. I probably can't say that with you on the line, but
you know what, I was thinking that today. I was thinking, I'm never going to be able to complain about the weather when I get back home.
No. Have you been doing a bit of complaining while you're over there? Surely.
Oh, terrible! It's absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I actually drove. From Spain. From the south of Spain to London over the last few days, and just the change in climate on the way up is crazy.
George, yeah, the Antonov, no, so the crew are out of hours, so the Antonov will not be departing on tonight's stream after midnight.
Yeah, so Mad Dog there just dropping in the $2 super chat. What time is the Antonov landing in Brisbane, guys? Well, the Antonov's already here.
Yeah.
And the original scheduled departure time was, well, actually, what was the original?
The original scheduled departure was 1:30.
Right.
Yeah, but the original scheduled arrival was I think it was before 10 a.m. So it was already late.
About
so
3 hour turnaround.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be around Qatar, 3-4 o'clock, and then sort of once we started getting, beyond 4, it started to look unlikely. And of course, we've now got confirmation that the crew is out of hours after the delay they've picked up in Christchurch. So Dino's asking to change the stream title to With Matty and James.
Wicked Dave there dropping in it too, saying change the stream name to YBAF. Watch the likes grow.
I appreciate that, mate. Chris, did you hear about the new Bluey and Bingo City Cats? Yeah, I did actually. I've taken Ocean out to have a cheeky look at those. Barry's saying filming is very good in poor conditions, lads. Pity about the Antonov, I enjoy watching. Well, I appreciate that, mate. Aside from my temperature there, I don't know what's going on there. My white balance, the white balance has gone well off in these conditions, but Yeah, Maccan does well at pulling in some of that light, which is good.
Oh, Dino's there in the chat. Hello, Dino. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Darren, yeah, I'm just having a bit of a joke with Matt. I don't mean it.
What's that? Tell you what, these headphones hurt my ears after a while, eh?
Anything else you're going to complain about, mate?
That's my only complaint.
Yeah. Hey, the Sky Traders 319s just started pinging up again down at the logistics apron, and it's showing a flight plan for Brisbane to Perth as. Yes, Sky Traders 897. So I don't know if you want to hang around for that at all. But looking like that.
When's that leaving? Sorry.
It's pinging up now. Down at logistics.
Oh, it's already moving. Yeah, right.
Can you see it?
Yeah. It's already moving. I can't see it on screen. I'm looking at it on the radar.
There you go. There's one for you to finish up on.
Yeah, I reckon we do that. Yeah, good spot. Maybe we
Now, TeleNZ's gone and just bought us a coffee on the coffee link there. So shout out to TeleNZ. Thank you, mate.
I appreciate that, mate.
OPN Equipment Fund Edition.
Oh, you wouldn't believe how many cables we go through. Or internet. Data plans through the roof.
Yeah, I was counting how many SIM cards. We've got a total of 8 SIM cards now, Matt. Did you know?
Oh, yuck. May as well make it double digits. Well, you know, keeps everything happy. Well, with the exception of today. Today was, it wasn't so happy. But was that mostly down to, was that the iPad internet that was doing that? It's like I had it, but I didn't at the same time. It's really weird.
Yeah, it was it's a simple issue that shouldn't happen. But anyway, that's fine. We won't talk any more about that. Yeah, Damo saying Baby Buster finished the day, pure class.
Pure class.
I reckon that's a decent one to finish on.
Yeah, no, I agree. That was a quick turn, eh? Just in and out.
Yeah. X-Wing's there in the chat. Hello, James. Good to see you, mate. All going well overseas.
Bit of a lineup out here too. Dash in midfield. CD is the QATAR 380, the same one that got struck by lightning. It is, mate. Sure is.
Luca, what Antonov was scheduled to depart? The Antonov 12 that's here. We got Follow the Fokker in the chat. Hello, Brian. Good to see you, mate.
CD, I think most of the packs were transferred to Sydney on the QATAR flight that departed today, so they were stuck in Brisbane for 2 days.
2 nights. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, so a lot of them would have sorted their own travel as well. Not the majority though. I think the majority were waiting for this flight back to Sydney.
I'm actually really surprised about that. Now, unless Qatar obviously weren't willing to organise anything, or perhaps the cost was too high, or I don't know.
I think the cost would have ballooned out too. There was nearly 500 packs. 489 passengers, I believe, was the count on the inbound on the diversion. Yeah, imagine trying
on an average day. I doubt there's that many free seats on over a whole day on flights down to Sydney. I can't imagine there's that many seats.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, that would have been chaos.
Oh, Kevin Wellington Flights Live's here.
G'day, mate.
Hello, Kev.
I'm just going to bring up Quinn, who's just joined us in the Lurkers Lounge. So big shout out to you, mate. Welcome. You'll get access to those emojis in the chat straight away, and access to the members only live streams as well. Cheeky Macca's run or two, and also the access to the members only Discord if you choose to join us. Yeah, look. Even with all the stream issues we've had today, and the the delay on Antonov on the AN12 there, all that aside, absolutely the highlight of the day was the 380. So I'm glad we're here for that. Oh, look at that bouncing around. Joseph Macca's on the way home tonight, Matty. I don't know. I'll talk to the boss and see what she wants to do. I'm trying not to indulge in that too much. It's a bit, when you do the late night streams here, obviously tends to be the case.
Yeah, there's not too many options.
No.
After a late stream, is there?
No, and look, the last sort of 2 or 3 streams were meant to have kind of hard stops in them. Like, we weren't meant to really be streaming late, and we've been here till at one point I've been here till nearly midnight packing up.
Now, just thinking, this is probably going to be a 19 right departure, isn't it?
Yeah. I can walk over.
No, it's okay.
Terry, we had a few McChickens this last week, Matty. Yeah, mate. Look, Macca's ain't going out of business thanks to us, that's for sure. Quinn, just working on my badges. I appreciate it, mate. We really do. It does mean a lot. Yeah, so this, like you say, it'll probably make the left turn onto Yankee there. I could go for a walk, you know. Oh, no, I couldn't actually because I got the ambient mic on another stand, so that wouldn't work. I am going to move the tripod over to the... Oh, hang on. We're going right. We're going right. I mean, as in we're turning right. We're going left, but we're turning right. You get what I mean?
And looking like an intersection departure as well.
Yeah. So this is it's going to be a quickie for us today, but this is going to be us for tonight. Had an absolute pearler of a stream today. It's a shame about the weather, but
hey, is that the Queen Elizabeth departing?
Yeah, in the background, looks like it. Alrighty. Here we go. All right, rolling now. The Sky Traders 319 off to Perth. Look at that. Caroline's saying, go home and have a hot shower. Yeah, I'm still wet from today. Just not drying out. But look, a massive shout out to everyone who's joined us today. I better cue the music, hey Jimmy?
Yeah, sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Yeah, big thank you to everyone that's tuned in and joined Matt for his tech chaos.
yeah. Look, I do have to say a big thank you to everyone that stuck through that, because that would have just been pure vomit.
We might need to do some lessons behind the scenes, hey?
Honestly, if I had my laptop, it would have been fine.
Yeah, well, we got you there in the end.
Yeah, I think I just need to figure out how to mount my laptop and we're good. Might have to get some tips off Kurt or something, get a nice swanky looking mount here. But no, massive shout out to everyone who stuck through that and has joined us today. A big shout out to the mods as well. Do appreciate your time. Yeah.
When's your next show, Matt?
Sorry?
When's your next show?
No plans currently. I'll have a look on the ad hoc schedule.
All right. Well, I might be doing a show later in the week, so keep an eye out, everyone.
There you go. From the other side of the world, Jimmy. Chuck on those notifications. But that's going to be us today. So yeah, from us here in Brisbane, and Jimmy over there in the motherland, on the other side of the world. A big thank you, and yeah, no, good night. We'll see you all very soon.
Take care, everyone.
Bye now.